I love my internet. I love my internet so much. Apologies. Bit of a headache.
No worries. But it should be all ready for you.
Thank you.
Of course. Can't say I've served anyone with my blood before, but I suppose stranger things have happened in Leafside.
Yeah. It's something I guess, it's still embarrassing to ask a bit.
Very understandable.
That's good, at least. I guess I'll know in the future not to push myself so hard without at least trying to feed at least.
Indeed. So I assume this new type of skill that you've developed has something to do with blood, then?
Yeah, it does. Well, apparently I found out I'm both fire and dark. And, well, it amounts to me using my own blood as a, well, source of combustion a bit. So the more I use it, it kind of drains me a bit. Hence why I said it's a bit messy.
That is unique.
I'll definitely see if I'm grow used to doing it. I imagine the method was also a mental strain as well, given the situation.
Indeed. Good morning, Tel.
Good morning, Tal.
Would you care
Sterling
for
has some tea.
Leaf water.
Yes.
I suppose it is. Is there any particular flavor that you prefer?
No.
Very well. Then perhaps some green should do fine.
Leaves are green. Tea should be green too, but it's not.
I suppose not. Usually ends up a type of brown most of the time.
True.
What? Would you like any cream in it?
Don't know.
Well, back when I could enjoy tea a bit different, a little bit of cream usually helped the taste sometimes. Up to you. It's if you like it or not.
The choice yours.
Don't know.
Fair enough. That's a little bit better now. Not exactly comfortable with the idea of me being hungry. I'm afraid if I get too hungry.
I can't say that I would be either.
Yeah. Considering... If it does, I would hopefully expect you all to make sure that I am restrained at some point if it becomes like that.
Hopefully it doesn't.
So how do you fare, Tal? Did you have a restful sleep?
Yes. Lily practices her writing. This one studies magics.
Oh, that's good. I take it both things are going well.
Don't know.
Well, I can certainly hope
Is
that's the
there a
case.
particular...
Go ahead, Sterling.
Is there a particular field that you're studying?
Yes.
I see. What would that be, if you don't mind me asking?
Magics that bind.
Hmm.
Magics that harm. Magics to kill things very good.
Suppose you
That's
can
it.
never go wrong with a bit of offensive magic.
Fair enough. Honestly, the last person to really talk when it comes to magic, I barely got bearings as far as my own abilities.
It certainly takes practice.
And I definitely wouldn't say mine's of the helpful type,
Yes.
more the painful type.
Very true.
Yeah, a bit of a
Abjuration.
abjuration. Huh.
Yes.
Isn't that typically a more defensive type of magic?
Yes. That is what this one
Hmm.
may study next. Don't know.
Indeed.
A useful skill indeed.
This one lacks a spell focus.
Is that
Hmm.
similar to what Amelia uses? Like a device to help focus magic, or is it a more of a mental focus?
Object.
It may be similar like that. You could probably ask her as far as helping
Better
constructing one.
allows for the flow of magic to be directed into a single point. Some spells require this, at least in casting them quickly.
Well, you can certainly ask if as far as their insight as far as constructing one. If you're trying to figure that out, or at least bit of a
No
lead
need
towards
to.
that. Fair enough.
But maybe.
Well, I can definitely say you're at least, from what I'd seen, you're definitely a far more proficient mage than I've seen out of a while. So, credit to your effort.
Yes.
Hmm. And I hope Lily's done well with her studies. And she's been quite diligent in that.
Amelia's assistance in this helps greatly.
That's good. She's definitely one of the more knowledgeable people out there to help out, so... Ironically
willing.
enough, she's a student, but I guess she's found herself teaching a lot of people. Interesting turn of events, as they say.
Very much.
This one could teach, but does not find this suitable.
Are you just not comfortable with teaching?
Don't know how.
Hmm.
Teaching to write is not something this one knows.
No, that's entirely
This
fair.
one reads and can write. But teaching another, this seems difficult.
No, you're right. It takes a very special skill to impart knowledge onto someone. It's not something everyone's built for or really prepared for without practice or really the right temperament. So that's quite wise, actually.
Yes.
I know I tutor people when it comes to swordsmanship and
Great.
tactics, but that's where my skills end.
Hi.
See you, Tim.
Lock the door.
Oh, yes. Well, I think that's about all the best we're gonna get so far.
I think so.
Well, you more or less know exactly what's going on, and I can pop over to tell if she needs anything, but I think just carry on as it is.
Indeed. Just keep a sharp eye out.
Right. Oh, there was something I noticed last night. I didn't know what really put a foot on it, but it had a weird, I don't know, little voices that were talking with Layla and... I don't know, didn't seem like a spirit. But we could both hear it, but I don't know, I don't know, they're rather strange sight. So, if you do see anything else about that, just let us know. I don't know, it seemed playful yet mysterious. Didn't really have much of a gauge on it.
Do you think it had to do with the previous situation they were involved with our hearing voices?
No, wait, you mean, which one in particular?
The incident with the island and Polly and Erebos.
Layla, you mean? Or,
Indeed.
no. No, I don't think it was connected. I don't know. It seemed like it was talking about us, but it seemed, that young one with the silver armor, he was interested in it, but I don't know, it's hard to gauge as far as what its origin was, but me, Tyr, and everyone else could hear it. So, let's just keep an eye on any weird sightings like that at very least. I know there's not much on our preview there, but just keep an eye out.
Very well. Hopefully it was just a spirit causing mischief and nothing more.
That'd be my guess, at least.
Indeed. Oh, and as well, for the matter of speaking with the dwarvish gentleman, should I leave that in your hands?
Sure, I can take care of that.
Very well. Just let me know if you need assistance.
But, I'll try to if you, let Tal know about that last bit I add if I don't see her first.
Very well.
Morning.
Morning.
How are you feeling after the, yesterday?
A bit tired and admittedly hungry. It actually drained me quite a bit more than I expected. It was the first time in a while I've had a strong enough appetite, so to speak.
Well, hey, a tavern might be open, so got yourself somewhere there.
It doesn't
That or,
really. Well, I guess, I don't exactly eat that way, at least not anymore. As you could tell, my ability was connected to my blood, and being, well, for lack of a better term, or just outright, that's what I feed on, being a vampire.
Oh, that, oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh, well then, yeah, I don't know where you get that.
Usually, if it's offered, but thankfully someone was willing to give me a little bit to at least sate it, so.
Well, I hope you get replenished soon. Normally? Yeah.
I should be okay for a bit. I just. Let's just say I'm overly concerned about being too hungry. I have a hard time controlling my hunger if it gets too bad.
Well, hoping you the best then.
Yeah, it should be okay. Also, I know, I remember earlier you mentioned like that, but, if you are looking for, at least, help or assistance as far as, well, using what's on your back and your hip a little bit better, I'm willing to
Right.
offer.
I might take that offer up, but I don't know today. Seeing if all things go fine.
You two look fully capable. There's a fucking ghost in the library. I need help real quick.
What the fuck?
It's
Ghost?
something either in the cupboards or it's an invisible assassin, and I'm not fucking dealing with that shit. It was somewhere, and it was in that bookshelf, and then I went over there, and it's fucking freaking me out. It's just a noise. It's like a cracking noise or something.
Ghost in the bookshelves.
Just shh.
Yes, Sterling, what is it?
It was around here too.
when you have a moment, it seems that we have a new applicant for the guard that has arrived.
Alright. Here. Can it wait a little bit, or if I'll just doing this for now?
Try not to use your magic.
I believe
I can
that
wait
sounds
outside.
right to you.
Yeah, it sounds like hooves.
Very good. I suppose you could
Apologies, we're just dealing with, just doing some real quick. I'll be along shortly.
Alright. I'm used to waiting.
I've got a knife too, you fucking invisible bastards.
Hello?
It's like moving through the cracks, I think. It could be like a fucking cockroach or a rat or something.
This...
Is there anything in this?
What
book,
was
Jeff?
this, what was this voice saying, by the way?
It wasn't a voice, it was like a cracking noise or like a bone or something being rattled. Just like a...
It could have been the shelf giving way.
Perhaps.
Like a floating book. I got it.
Is that a Is it alive?
I don't know. Saw a floating
The
book.
book was falling, not floating. I just pressed the wrong
Oh.
button.
It's called Gravity?
I don't know. It looks like it might have been floating. I caught it.
I'm just... Hopefully it's nothing then. Why would it be
What even is
falling?
this book?
No, that's a fucking ghost thing. It throw books.
It's a book full of numbers.
It's fucking math. That's the math section. That's why it's back here with all the evil shit.
You're the magic man. Don't you know how to do
How
this
about
kind of
just
stuff?
fucking... Do fucking math?
Aren't you going to a school? You do it.
I am not fucking here to read fucking books about math. I already did that. I learned how to spell... Cast a spell, I mean. Fucking leave it where it belongs.
I heard something over there.
I'm just gonna put my book away. Shit's freaking me out. I'm almost said something disgusting.
And is he not?
I'm not seeing anything.
Is there a ghost in the place or something? I don't know.
If it's if you're a spirit, you have no reason to hide. We don't want to harm you or anything like that.
Where's Jasmine? That'd be a good idea to find her.
Also, if it's Earl, tell him he needs to put some fucking pants on.
I'm gonna.
Alright, I'll look at this book.
Hey, there we go. Thanks, Ipsum.
I don't want to look at it though. Is this just a normal math book?
DM. God?
I don't think God's with us.
They fucking left us.
God!
They left us.
It's just a normal math book. Fuck this shit.
Hello?
Oh. Is this a normal math book? It just fell off the shelf.
Are you
was it
leaving through
Ames?
it?
Oh yeah, he is.
Yeah. Looks like it's a normal math book.
No, fuck this shit. This place is haunted and it loves fucking math. I'm out of here. That means it's fucking double fucking evil. It's got a brain the size of something. I don't know. Something huge.
Or it just doesn't
Or
like
maybe
math.
it hates math.
Yeah,
Why
no.
not?
It hates math and we can get along then?
Hmm.
Oh shit, the way you said Ipsum, I thought there was a ghost.
Well, if you do see more anomalies or hear things, just let us know, okay?
get
Hello?
Jasmine. She's all about spirits, right? We should know something. If she's around.
Okay. Yeah. Did you hear something?
Yeah, I've been hearing this crazy stuff, so. Could be going crazy.
Is there anything in the bookshelf that would look out of place? Like, are the books out of order or anything?
Are you looking at the bookshelf?
Yeah.
It looks like where the book fell from. That shelf is tilted forward just a little bit.
One of the shelves is like tilted forward a little, and it's a little. Maybe there's a sinkhole.
Come over here. Come over here.
Okay. What do we do about that?
Oh.
Thomas is the usually one. I could go get Amelia.
Who's good with spirit stuff? I only know Jasmine is.
I mean, you could talk maybe with anyone that maybe has some sort of idea with the arcane. Arvis, Otto, something like that.
If I'm able to grab one of them.
Is there anything in the
Otto,
back?
don't, no, Otto, no!
Don't call me Otto.
Sorry, if I usually keep saying Otto, no.
Lying on the shelf.
Hell no. He's just checking the back.
Ipsum, please get down. You're going to make the bookcase fall.
I've
and
seen
you're
books
going
about
to
this. There's
killed.
usually is either a secret bookcase
Ipsum, you're
or
going to get
something
hurt.
special. When's that fucking not happening? Just fucking.
Oh my God.
Is there anything in the back
What are you?
of the
what are you
You're
bookshelf?
going to
holding on to?
crush yourself under books.
He's touching the back of the bookshelf to see if there's anything back there.
Are you standing on the shelf though? Hold on a second.
Yeah. Yes,
Are you standing on
is.
this shelf here?
Yes.
And then are you holding
God.
onto the here?
No, he's just standing here and he's touching the back.
He's leaning on it.
Okay. You reach back there. And you feel wood.
It's fucking.
Can you see if you can get one of
There's
the,
wood in the back?
one of the people who are
It's
arcane
not
or
fucking
Jasmine?
special in any way.
I mean, considering it's a wooden bookshelf, I
suppose.
suppose that makes sense.
If you're able to.
The one time in a million that it's nothing special.
Faulty architecture.
Maybe the wrong time to find the wrong place to find some sort of secret passage.
You're right. I'm
Maybe
so
it is
sorry. I'll
not
get
moving
off
in
the
the right
bookshelf.
direction.
Don't tempt me.
Either way, that's leaning a bit, right? We should probably not get too close to it in case it falls.
Neko, was it the shelf or the bookcase tilting?
Just the shelf the book fell from.
Oh, the whole shelf is
Oh, the
Looking
whole
like
shelf
it's
is.
heavy.
It's yeah.
Yeah,
Is it
it's
bowing?
tilting.
Is it bowing, more or less?
Yes.
Well, they definitely. I want to line the load on those books. That shelf's about to get. That shelf's like, give away a bit.
I'll tell Amelia so that it doesn't fall on us, and then we die to math or something. That'd be the fucking worst. I want to get eaten by a dragon.
I would rather not. I would
No,
rather
yeah.
not be killed by education.
Same. Especially not math. Hit me
You're
with a
already
fictional
dying
book
by
or something.
education with all those academy studies you're doing.
They told me that it's not safe to do in the academy, and I should come here and do it. So they're trusting me that I'll probably blow up here instead.
Uh-huh.
I see.
What you doing?
Well, my cup of tea has usually been technique and history, but that's just me.
I didn't even study math until I got here because I was like, fuck that. And then Otto told me I might need to use some of that. Ugh.
Yeah, if you plan on doing any type of logistics, yeah, you'll need it.
I'll be careful in here.
One.
Pleasure to meet you.
Hello, I'm Kai. Apothecary.
Ah,
Owner.
Greetings, apologies, we're just looking into potential disturbance in that. Doesn't look like it's anything too bad. Lieutenant Eva
alright.
Ashevail, Leafside Municipal Guard.
Percival, the guard.
Pleasure to meet you, Percival. Do you have anything in particular? Do you have a letter? Just general questions as far as,
Yes, the paperwork should have already came in, and to, your captain.
Okay, well, we can double check and, if you want to follow me inside the city hall, we can, verify that if you want.
Of course.
Alrighty.
Hotel. Moment. Sterling, can you, let Tel know about what we discussed, earlier today they left real quick? Sterling will brief you as far as what we discussed. It's just something to keep an eye out for.
Okay.
Let's see. I should at least have a copy of it at the very least. Here, follow me in the office,
Alright.
my office real quick. Can't exactly use the captain's office for a few reasons.
Understandable.
Real quick, just being GM, just so I get details.
Understandable.
Actually, unless do you have a copy of the letter yourself, or was it forwarded ahead of time?
One was forwarded ahead of time, but I do have a copy.
Thank you.
But, yes, to properly formally introduce myself, I am Parsifal, the guard. I hail from Drakengard. Been a guard there all my life, until transferring over, ending up here.
I see. How long did you, I guess, how long did you, have you served so far, in Drakengard, and...
A total of 6 years, and I am still lowest rank.
Fair enough.
I do not know if you have any ranking structure here besides the standard, so...
DM present.
And Echo. I'm looking over, so they said they had a letter, to Wolfric or like a letter of recommendation or something like that there, so I'm just looking over if the journal, is there any details in specific that I'd read?
One moment.
Yeah, it was a letter that was sent, like a little bit ago, finalizing the transfer and everything. Yeah, no, there was like not a written letter. It was just like a, yeah, just an introduction thing.
Yeah, I just want to check if we had any documents or something like that.
Okay, so it is a letter of recommendation. It is official. It's very official.
Okay.
And pretty much what's been said is 100% accurate as far as you can tell.
Everything seems to check out. Signed by the Captain Region Area Recommendation. Under service throughout 6 years, yeah. Well, so far everything checks out. I don't have the authority to fully instate you. That's something ultimately Wolfric's call, and that's something I can definitely bring to attention as far as that. But for now, we'll make sure bring this attention to him, and that way we can fully embolden and make this official. Obviously, I do act with a certain authority as far as overseeing things, but ultimately it's up to the captain like that. But given the paperwork, imagine that, I don't see any reason why he would probably turn it down given the case.
Thank you.
With that being said, I can give you at least a brief at least intro around here for that time being.
All right, much appreciated.
So obviously, to our right, that's my office. Over here is where we have our meetings and gatherings as far as that and general briefings. Captain's office is there. We have a general board for standing orders and existing intel or bounties or any relevant information to the men itself. We have a little source of not a great deal of information, but stuff we can look up if we have of general knowledge around the area itself. Rules, laws, general ethics codes and whatnot.
Right. I'll have to look up the local laws then, just to confirm.
Yes, they're not too bad. Over here is the armory or secured storage area. Usually keep our weapons from our artillery, personal arms, and whatnot. Obviously, you're permitted to have your own arms here, but we do have those stock if those aren't available as well.
All right, thank you.
And this is the canteen. Well, most of us either congregate, wind down, or eat in the morning. Usually we have a fair bit of people. Sometimes it's quiet, sometimes it's not. Really depends. But all that is available there. Little bit of a treat when we're winding down. courtesy of local makers.
Of course.
And this is the barracks. General quarters for the most part. There's a lot of space, so generally it's usually once you're fully inaugurated, you basically can pick anywhere you want to this here. There's a bath we have that's quite comfortable, heated and everything.
I do not particularly care for the baths. Water does not do well for me.
I see. Very well then. No matter. They're available for those that need it.
Duly
But
noted.
Ah, finally, some more peoples. Hello, sorry I was late today. What I missed?
It's the lady who
It's
crazy
Jimbo.
and thinks she vampire, and it's Percocet.
Don't worry about Jim Bob. How are you?
good morning, Sally.
Greetings.
And new individual?
Yes, they came from Drakea, Drakengard, as far as a recent transfer letter of recommendation, checked out and everything.
We sparred with one of your generals, I believe.
Hmm. How did it
No,
go?
a spar is not to the death. We didn't win. That's for sure.
As
It's not just
expected.
anyone. He is the captain of the guard that oversees the Baron and Akmar specifically.
Yeah, when the Baron visited, he came along with us.
Right. I rarely get to interact with the higher.
That guy, I remember
Yeah,
him
big
when Jim
dragon
Bob
guy.
working
Ah,
Ardmore.
Jesus Christ! There you are. Hey, what's up? Good morning.
What the fuck is that?
He just got out of bed. He sleeps in his armor, apparently.
It
Are you?
Yes.
Are you?
Sorry, Jim Bob is excitable today.
yes. Well,
I see.
feel free. This is Lieutenant Sally, the other my fellow officer that also helps oversee things.
Sally?
If generally me and
I think,
Percival.
Sally, I think this guy's a
Pleasure.
little fucking crazy. I asked him if his armor was stained in the blood of his enemies, and he said, I wish. I think we got a real crazy one on our hands.
Thank you, Jim Bob, for the report.
yeah,
Anyway,
thank you,
Percival,
Jim
it's a
Bob.
pleasure to have you here.
Thank you.
You like me?
We are.
You like Jim Bob now?
Yeah,
Are you sending Percival for some tours right about now, giving him acquainted to the barracks and all that?
more or less, yes. Obviously, I can't fully say if give the go ahead there, but ultimately it's up to Wolfric. But information checks out overall, and came with a fairly resounding
Did they
recommendation
come with
overall.
any references?
Yes,
Oh,
they did.
recommendations?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's good. Jim Bob's came with crayons, so glad that you had actual official ones.
Yes, actually 6 years of
Nice.
rather decorated service.
Oh, that was the best
A
tasting
decorated
bran ever,
service.
though. She ate it the whole thing.
But,
Again, gave him a letter of
And this is
recommendation to
Damien,
Lieutenant Sally, and she
another
just ate
another
it.
member of
It was
Least
so
Time
good.
Municipal Guard as well.
Don't tell people that, they won't believe you.
Hello.
Pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure, that
Likewise.
is true. Is the truth. Is truth social?
Point being, if you need any more, we're gonna start up patrols, me, you, and... Jim Bob? You wanna go on patrols?
Yeah.
Okay,
Go
we're
on
gonna go do some
patrol.
patrols. If you want to come along, whenever you guys are done, we'll be at the north gate. which is the
Sure.
single
Actually,
gate of
one
Columbia.
thing real quick, Sally. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
fine.
I'm gonna be talking with some of the crafters as far as potentially pushing the mine and see if we can get that going forward. Additionally, we're just gonna try to focus on see what we can do on the front on the Chimera idea, kind of figuring out a place and whatnot. The one last thing, well, I mean, I'm dealing with the past events, obviously, that have been going on. Last night there was, I don't know, it was a weird voice that was talking throughout there. Think it might be a spirit, but just, if you don't notice anything odd or anything like that, just keep an eye out. They were
Yep.
around me, Tyrion, Layla, and Percival, not Percival,
Oh.
the fellow in the silver armor that is quite bright at
Oh,
night.
Quinn.
Quinn, thank you.
I believe.
Yeah.
Quinn. Yes. I had a hard time remembering the name too. I get it.
So
Anyway, I'll keep an eye on for them, and if there's any spirit voices, I'll let everybody know to be cautious.
yeah, I don't think it's anything wrong. It's probably just a playful spirit or whatnot, but just keep an eye out. It
Hey,
just
spirits are proven to be more than playful in our past, so I get it.
all right. That's really about it. Just keep an eye on things and, well, just hold the fort down. And thank you again for doing so well in my absence. I know it was quite an ordeal.
We're a team, and I want us to remember that. Yes, Jim Bob.
Sally, come here. Come check this out.
Jim Bob, in a moment. Alright, we're gonna start up at Charles.
Yes,
Anything
go ahead.
else?
Nope, that's it. That's it so far.
No, fabulous. Alright, you two ready for Charles? What's wrong?
You got a fidget spinner shield.
Don't make fun of people's shields. Let's go.
If you wanna potentially
Right.
shadow them, you're more than welcome to.
What do you recommend?
It's really up to you. They're usually going on the usual route patrol, so I'll give a familiarizer.
Alright, I will follow. Again, thank you for the brief tour.
Yeah, of course. If you need anything else, feel free to let me or Sally know.
Alright. That's alright.
Yes, go ahead that way.
Alright. Was there something I was supposed to do in closing the door?
No, you're fine. This is just making sure and keeping places the doors closed and secret. That's all. You're perfectly
Alright.
fine. Oh yes, and down below that's where our cells. Obviously, we have more of our cells and more of an interrogation room. If you go past the stairs down there, and that's also where our morgue is to examine bodies and have medical examinations.
Duly noted, thank you.
Well,
Hopefully
the
there
local
shouldn't be
correction.
as much.
The autopsy room, the morgue's outside there, but we have a small autopsy room for investigations.
Right.
I have also helped constantly whenever asked. However, I've also offered my own assistance when it comes to making the...
What in the...
I have received no materials to do so.
As you were.
To make some...
Alright, that was a rhetorical question. Let's just leave it at we're both doing
Oh
it.
dear, oh dear.
Yeah.
Okay, so start doing them here because we have government resources here.
So it's just an alarm. It's just a very loud noise.
Are you spending your own money?
What's going on?
And it's gonna be on the thing. So when the next time the door goes open, it's just gonna.
It would appear of magical mischief.
Because the government pays for it.
Okay, that's all she's gonna do.
Magical
Simple, very
things.
small.
Well, as long as it's money given to us.
Probably
money
10
allotted
minutes.
to us by
Oh, wait, actually, the sound.
By our government.
Not long. She doesn't. She'll probably have like a very small crystal, so it's just gonna be a lot. In her ear.
I've been spending my own money.
It's just for the fun.
That's gonna use that.
That's a
I don't use the government money.
Either way, I have important things to attend to.
I have like hundreds of gold just on standby whenever I need it.
Commerce.
This is gonna shoot the road.
know
That's
where
a
it
bit
was,
overkill.
and that's rude.
Yeah. Well, you're welcome.
Goodbye now.
Either way, that was
Goodbye now.
loud. Check it out.
Hey, what that was me.
That was good. I just want to be in there.
I guess I don't really mind.
It's my decision.
The door has been locked from the outside.
I leave now. Me and Trio are the only other ones with the keys. And the guard.
Do you need assistance with anything today, Mr. Arbus?
You know, it's kind of, don't worry, it's deserved.
Wait, see what's happening.
Very well.
No, but I also don't care.
Sometimes he just has to be locked away.
I mean, technically, Rook's, if he breaks down his own door, that's a destruction of his own lives.
Wouldn't that be town property?
Yes,
That's a fair
technically.
point, but we'll just have him pay for it.
I'll leave you with that.
Oh dear, oh dear. Those are all the heads of our magical research in the town.
Yeah, yeah, that's it.
I feel I might be under the wrong impression. Is that large device in the office not a sort of teleporter?
It just means that you lack skill. You don't know how to use them.
Use what?
I thought that I'd heard in the past that supposedly it was.
I wouldn't be able to make the tools.
Yeah, I've only seen part of it.
Also, I want to help that lighting project.
Apparently they mentioned that the base schematic used was that of a bomb from Linden.
That I wasn't fully aware of. Okay, that explains why they were so particular during the siege on why it was temperamental.
It would explain a lot.
Yeah.
I think if we're going to try and do something similar again, perhaps finding a different base to use would be very appropriate.
Agreed. I would very much like something that is not based on a very large explosive from a place which is known for rather advanced technology.
This is quite the town we have.
No kidding. By the gods above and below, I might be afraid of. I don't want to imagine what that. I don't want to imagine what that could have done then.
We're all very lucky.
If we are able to do that and we can afford just one, I feel like we can get approval from what? That's crazy. Anyway, but yes, that's what I want to do.
Sorry, go on.
I feel violated.
Thank you, Amelia.
Anyway, thank you.
This isn't worse than you've ever done to someone.
He picks someone up and throw them into the veil. I'm sure that'll add some noise.
Oh, yeah, I was being told to avoid that place.
What?
Where's Vincent? Is he here today? Have you seen Vincent?
No Vincent Scarlet.
Not yet.
Concerning.
Oh, you need help with something?
I can help you with something.
Well, I'm thinking of runics and all of those little things. You know what? You can help me, dwarf. So, I need a small casing that's capable of holding an unstable crystal gently.
Gently. Do you need fittings? Do you need like a containment? Do you need
Is
loose?
no. So when it comes down to the size of the crystal, he takes out a small empty mana crystal, roughly the size of a like a light bulb. Like it's almost palm size, just a little bit smaller than palm size. I need a casing that would fit one of these. And basically, after that, just a lid, just a little lid. Your interpretations I will work with, as long as it is a metal casing that isn't ugly.
Oh, well, I don't make anything ugly, but how thick you need it? What kind of security do you need on it? What kind of metals do you prefer? Do you need anything for runic engravement or runic channeling, or, you know?
I would strongly prefer steel, because steel has a better magical convert.
Steel's hard to come by, but...
It is, however, it conveys magical flow a lot easier. And it's my preference. So I would like to have steel. What was the other question, by the way? So I have a hard time. What?
Do you need rune engravings baseline? Are you gonna cover them yourself? What kind of containment lid would you like? Screw on, pop on, rivet on?
It would probably be a held by gravity. So if you could, just basically you could pop it in, and then there's like a little there's little prongs that hold it there.
Latch, alright.
Yeah, something along those lines. Your interpretation. This is for a prototype. It also needs a little bit of space from behind to allow for additional runics to be placed amongst it.
Alright, so you'll need a chamber that has some slight deviation in need and spacing for runic engravings. Do you want it fully assembled, post-assembled, so you can engrave, or would you like the engravings done?
Hello, Gop. How's it going? And alright, I will make sure and hydrate myself.
Engravings when it comes to runics. You're aware of those?
Of course I am. Aye.
And you know that when you put those down, they're meant for total expansion.
With some expansion, depending on what you're doing.
Allow for a large amount of expansion. If you use your zillion runes, I'd appreciate that.
Alright, then do you want it all in one casing bits, or do you want it to assemble it yourself? How do you want it done?
All in one piece, if you'd be so kind.
Sorry. Yeah, I fucking know her name. Oh my god.
All in one piece, if you would.
All in one piece.
Yes.
Alright, so you want something that can hold in exactly the order that you're suggesting and hold in there.
There we go. It is
you want
empty
to
metal.
hold this, have enough space in which to engrave and add additional engravings, but be close enough to contain the entire of this thing about the size of let's say, a stone of tossing size, And then you want it to have
Something
a
along those lines.
latching top, and then also how thick the metal.
When it comes to the metal, I would only want it to be reasonably thin. I know it's going to take a little bit of time when it comes to tapping an ingot. However, I would very much appreciate if it went to maybe 2 millimeters in thickness, not too thick.
That's pretty thin. What if you compromise the casing and then break a rune channel in?
Well, if that's the case, steel can be quite rigid. How about this? Swap it up to 3.5.
3.5. Could you go to 4?
4 might make it hard to... we can do 4.
It'd be bigger. It could be bigger.
It would be bigger,
Plus
a little bit more clunky.
You need working, plus you need working space to get all the rune engravings, and I know you
I agree.
know as well as I do. You need to want to be in there like deep and delicate with tools just to engrave, making
It's
room
true.
for it.
It's true. I usually work under unfavorable conditions, so it's of no bother to me.
Well, I'm not, making an unfavorable product here if that's what you're looking for. But,
Of course. And because this is for the town, you will be paid handsomely by the town's money.
Payment I'm not so worried about. I'm more so making the thing you want made, right?
Yes.
Everyone wants paid. At least at some point.
My payment is a satisfaction of it. I'm not asking for favors. I'll take the money, but know that if it's not up to my standard, you're not getting it.
If you're meant to stay here in any way, shape, or form, whether it be for a week or a month, you will be paid accordingly, so you can continue to do this in other means. Seem reasonable?
Regardless, give me some blueprints and I'll get started for you.
Delightful. I already have a rough schematic written out. Your interpretations are okay. This is for a prototype. A small scale.
Say my name. Usually.
None of those specifications that we just went over are on there, so that's for you. It's just a rough shape, a rough,
Alright. When do you want this by?
At the end of the day, if you can. However, if you can't, then so be it.
I'll see what I can do. I can probably get about half of it done today, depending.
It sounds like you're just gasping
Duly
for
noted.
breath at that point. Yeah.
We can work out the runics then, because this is purely for being able to hang up on a wall or a post.
If you give me a
efficient
runic,
lamp.
you give me a drawings, I can engrave them for you ahead of time.
Well, just engrave it in the bases, because we need to experiment. Basically, we're asking for you to make the space for the engravings. Basically, get it started, and then we can just, for the sake of convenience.
Hey, if you want it all in one show, though, then it either needs to be internal, and it needs to be done before I forge it into the shape I want, or it's going to be on the outside where you'll lose efficiency because it's not closer to... Aye.
Duly noted. Are you at least adept, reasonably capable?
Hey.
I made the joke and then they confirmed it.
I'd like to think so.
Good. Purple rock.
Actually, might need you very soon.
Away from necrotic hit the fingertips.
So, I need these runes inscribed
purple
on the
rock.
inside when it
That's not good.
I specifically put
Purple rock is so cave.
for your
Where?
For your
Is there a skull in the cave?
The one out that way? The one that's behind the ruins?
The runes are runes.
Oh, that one.
However, they always
That
have
one.
a slightly different effect. If I were to give you Sylvan, then well,
You
it
and
might be
Arvis.
could be a completely different effect from what we want. Comes to the finer
She
things
touched
at the very base
the.
of each runic project.
She touched
it
the dark
can,
crystal.
Well, exaggerate, become worse, become better. Who knows? Use a
Oh,
goblet
yeah.
as Sylvan
That's
makes,
what
and
happened?
We'll find out.
I guess to her.
I don't know. I mean, if you're using such
Well,
It
I
didn't
don't
explode,
have
did
the
it?
wind crystal.
Reasonable.
That's just,
No,
you know.
Crude
touch and
implements have their
finger
uses,
started to hurt, so
especially
we're
in the
back.
refined.
Yeah, actually, would you
I mean,
want to
we have
follow
wind
me?
magic, but I think I have wind magic to
No,
charge
you
some
would
of the
need to be
crystal,
able to
but-
transfer it because it's a lot
Yeah.
more complicated than that.
Do you
want
want
to
Yeah, I
follow
know.
me?
So you know, well,
Mm.
fine.
I'll come with you.
Anyway,
We're gonna take them to the wind
still, if we
crystals.
do
They
have
should
any,
be
if not,
safe
I'll have to
to
go,
take
see
a little
someone
energy
after
from.
that.
I'm gonna go
We have some in the
Yeah,
crates.
I'll go with.
There's some upstairs.
Maybe we might need to put
barrels.
something over that just in case.
Alright.
Otherwise,
I'll
they'll
get
have
two
to go.
pieces
Who knows?
from there.
We'll keep an eye.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Monday at some point, I would like your
If
assistance.
they counsel that, we'll have to maybe see about maybe having some sort of thing if that is inherently damaging. But I guess we'll see after the investigation.
There he goes.
Do we have any signs up by the cave?
Still here is to introduce myself.
Probably not. It's kind of more of just an open thing of just be careful in those caves due to the dangerous nature of that. But it might be a good idea to just have some sort of way to contain that,
Let,
or at least a warning.
don't want to interrupt.
Sign would be the bare minimum. If we wanted to truly invest in it, we could try putting a door over it.
I'm sure he'll be around. He seems like he's a resident here now.
Either way, you're as delightful as usual, Monday.
Maybe let me poke around and see what they say after they look into the situation. Then we'll figure out from there.
Doing something.
Indeed.
Well, I guess it's safe to go to the tavern.
At least they seem to be mostly alright.
Otto, I do have
Hopefully, yeah.
then if you haven't grabbed it yet.
Hopefully, it's just minor, minor irritation
How much did I
and
grab real
something
quick?
that's super
you
that
paid
is
me.
detrimental.
Oh, I do remember that.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it real quick. I'll be right back.
Suppose we'll see.
Let's see. Steel. We got any charcoal or anything, or just wood?
That I don't know. I haven't checked the stores on that one in a while.
Where are the clops?
Do you
They're over on the.
do you
Oh, there they are, I see
do you
'em.
mind a moment? You can. I don't want you to impede your work, but do you mind if you talk and work at the same time?
Here you go.
No, go ahead. No, I can talk about it. It's no problem. It's just a basic commission.
All right. Well, two things actually. One of them is a commission. Are you any good at making locks, or at least fairly complicated ones that are harder to tamper with?
The lock's a lock, but it depends on what kind of lock you need. Do you need a key base? Do you need it multi-ring? Do you need it? Do you need a slide? Do you need something that's runic based? What are you looking for?
Well, the idea of it is to have a baseline for additional one that has additional runic properties. That we're petitioning for the cells essentially to help keep them a bit more secure. But they need we need the base. We need to make some new baseline locks first before we can progress to the runic stage.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Alright, so you need decent enough locks with runic engravings and, let's just say anti-tampering, I imagine, of some sort, eh?
I was
Yes,
told to tell
correct.
you that Edson made a joke about
Triel is the one that is handling the runic or enchantment part of it. They can probably impart details as far as how that process goes, but that's one of the things they requested first.
Let's see. Alright, so do you have any sort of design or key schematic or you know,
I can give you the.
schematics I need to work with?
I can give you a note as far as the dimensions we have currently in the cells itself.
Uh-huh. Alright. And what kind of metal do you need it out of?
Ideally something that's
limited on steel? Yes. Nope, not in there. It's just, please don't tell me it's not just wood.
I would say steel ideally to at least into the integrity, but I suppose whatever you have that is most durable, I would imagine.
Well, steel is the best material you'll be getting. Hey, love, do you mind finding me some something better than wood around here? Oh my god, this wood. If we can make charcoal, or if you can scrounge up some coal from someone, it'd be ideal. But
coal or charcoal?
If you need steel, I'm sure we can make do with steel. It's just gonna be a bitch and a half, and it's probably gonna make it more expensive to import. So that's gonna up your material cost. And with the rune engravings, I'm sure it's gonna be extra, you know, on top of it.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, it is a bit. Yeah, I understand, and
this wood into the fucking furnace.
Ipsum, what was your joke?
I suppose, and as far as the expediency with it, just I guess I know you have other commissions available, but whenever it comes up at your convenience, I suppose would be the situation we can discuss.
Yeah,
Payment or details after that. Actually, and I guess maybe one more. There's a large grate that we, well, recently outside the sewers, that we need to get fixed. I suppose we can subside with iron or something like that, but at the very least we need to get that capped off.
Right. I'll see what I can do. I might have to use some of the bronze or something, but iron will probably do if we have a bunch of it around. But I'll see what I can do about that. I'll let the folks know, and I'll get to work on it.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Fucking bellows of all things. I guess that's how they supplemented that.
I guess the other thing is, how familiar are you with it when it comes to caves?
Caves? Oh, I've known them all my life. I'm from Zool.
That's what I thought. Well, there's a long-standing project, and I think Vincent and them are all aware as far as, well, we're trying to make progress in the cave itself, and individuals that are aware of the complexities and that of getting through there would be good, and someone especially that's knowledgeable like that. I understand a little bit as well. I was born and raised in Bargus, so I was underneath the mountain myself most of my life.
Bargas, yep. Did plenty of vine work for them for a while. Well, they were always demanded more, though.
Yeah,
Yeah. Fill it till it's filled, and then once we let it burn a bit more, we'll refill it.
Yeah, once most of the mining deposits started to deplete, we started to export more. So I definitely understand that.
And
But
when we get that load done, I need you to mix up a bucket of mud. We're gonna lay it up so that way we can trap some of the oxygen to heat it up more.
Alright. Where's Vincent anyway?
I don't know, but I guess I'm heading over to the Black City today.
But it's a long-standing project that we're trying to oversee and make sure that we clear the mines as safely as possible, because there's
I know they're fucking
ruin.
hazardous.
Yes, there's potentially older ruins or something like that, and we want to try to get down there. We believe that would be very important. However, we don't want to rush too much, otherwise we'll have another cave-in and more people injured, and we don't want that.
Half your brace supports are shit too. Half of them are broken or put up haphazardly.
No, believe me, even looking at there, like, as far as my not being a blacksmith myself, I would never count on those supports anyways. But
You want to
if
help me
you
by
and
pressing on that a little bit? The rope's not doing enough.
sure.
Yeah, both hands, you know, up and down. There you go. There you go. Come on, put your weight and do it. Don't be afraid of it.
She has a
There you
strength
go.
edge, so she's doing it with one hand.
There you go. That's good. Oh, there you go. Now we're seeing that color. I know what you were saying.
But yeah, if you and some of the other craftsmen, as far as that, if you could try to coordinate that to make sure it's try to keep progress that in a efficient, safe way, so we can try to get through there.
Alright. Well, we're already making headway, so I know one lad was trying to cut through that stone on the initial channel, on the initial path there. That's already getting work done. I'm, along with some of the lads here, working on getting some of the ore out, and then once that's more cleared out and flattened, we're gonna try and make that hole down the way there a little more safe. But I'm gonna need more hands or more proficient hands, and that's gonna take some time. So unless you want to dedicate half the town.
No, that's fair. We'll definitely get put that out as far as additional hands to help without that.
Alright.
Thank you. I appreciate the time.
I'll look into it. No problem. I can look into the locks. I don't want to work on something like that too big without Vincent around, but I'll come up with some ideas and get back to you on it about that.
Yeah, and I'll make sure I'll get the dimensions to you since we don't have to start that immediately, and so you get the approximate idea.
Alright. And if you can have someone stop by, and I'll take a look at that sewer grid or whatever you need repaired, and see if I can get new rods done.
I can try to. Here, give me a moment. I can try to grab it for you, actually.
Alright.
Lauren.
Once you're done with that, could I grab
You alright?
What just happened?
You may want to. You just cast.
There's a shit ton of water I just cast.
You just got water dry by.
That's steel. I know steel here. Amelia, can you start spinning it right there? Could you? Gibson, you can help her. Both of your arms, you know, one blacksmith, I'm sure.
For him.
No, come on,
Miss Percival, new guy here.
Hold on a second, madam. She's holding the large sewer grate from the entrance. Sorry.
No, you're fine. They're used to it.
I hated doing this.
Here's the grate itself.
Can we kick him back?
I'll just lean against the wall.
It was either that or they get into trouble, you know.
Oh, that's heavy.
Yeah, it was
that
worth
something you wanna
it.
report to God?
Read the books. No, that was back in the day, you know.
Back in the day.
No. Alright, hold on. Getting that itch, hold on. No, keep going, don't stop. You're gonna
Stop when he tells you to stop. Keep going. Come on.
Oh, yeah. No, keep it going. No, keep it going. Where's the question bucket? Hold on.
You say stop. I guess you keep going.
Stop, you gotta keep the momentum going. What are you doing now? Come on. I gotta clean off the shavings, otherwise I'll run the edge.
Get away from the forge.
That's a point, right?
Jim Bob, unless you want your armor to start heating up, I would suggest you don't sit on that.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
This winter.
Thank you both. Thank you. Good.
Yeah, that forge is gonna make your armor red hot very soon if you sit on that.
Do you know if that journal got copied?
Oh, you can't be flirting with Jim Bob like that on duty.
Should be sharpened on that.
Those scandal is
boring.
I got that bucket of mud you needed.
Start patching up that hole there, cover it up best you can. We want to restrict the airflow so it comes up through the coals.
Yeah,
Are you the
let's
new
see.
blacksmith? What's going on with Vincent and nowadays?
Well, Vincent, I don't know. He's not around today. I haven't seen him, so I kind of just,
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Sally. I very much appreciate
Sally,
it.
good to meet you. I'm Boren. Boren Emberforge.
Boren.
Zool Forge
Oh, your
3,
dad
so you
seemed
just call
very
me the
bored around
blacksmith.
you. Great. I'm so glad.
Well, let's see.
These
You
look
need
okay,
sharpening
actually?
too? I can do that. Let me
She'll
look.
actually, so you'll actually
Yeah,
see
I know.
she oils and
Watch the blade.
she oils and keeps her blade impeccably. Like she has a real keen on maintenance, and they're both of them are steel.
Those two help. You two can help. Come on, yeah, get on the wheel. Come on, both of you.
It's not time now. Let's go.
There's a bigger blade. I need a little bit more edge on this one. So come on.
I got you. Alright, we're helping the people. That's our job, to help the people. Let's go.
Be careful of that. That's a family heirloom, you could say.
No, I know how to handle the family heirloom. Trust me, now.
Not trust him. He did amazing work on my sword. It was great stuff.
Yeah, it looked quite good. I try to keep my blades as good as I can, but it still helps to get it sharpened occasionally.
I can tell.
High quality stuff. Really go for it.
All right, keep it going. Don't stop.
I get it.
Technically, see? It's not so easy, is it?
It's not too bad.
All right, other edge now. All right, come on, get your arm work out in.
I'm on it. I'm doing it. Let's go.
Let's see. Well, I say, oh, it's got that nice edge on there. That feels good to
So much
grind
a
right
fucking
there.
long sword. I hate this.
I know.
Why can't I give a short
Double
fucking
the
sword? I
lane.
swear to God.
I was thinking.
It's okay. It's okay, Sally. I'll turn the wheel myself when it comes to my other sword. All right. I'll give you a rest.
We're gods of the town. We're here to help the town. This is what we need to do to help the town. We're doing this.
Okay, all right, you're good. You're good.
Right?
First of all, my shoulders. I feel like noodles. Yeah, I do. Thanks.
There you go, lass. You'll have to oil her up and such the usual, but red should be keened. There you go.
Thank you. Here, 1 second.
Do you know how to sharpen a spear?
Oh, yeah, you can sharpen just about anything. Like I said, I've even sharpened the hammer, so come on.
How did you sharpen a hammer?
This one lad, he was really insistent that he was gonna go monster hunting, you know, big wyverns and such, and he just really insisted that I take a whetstone to it in the middle of his field work, you know, passing by. You know, I saw the hammer and just assumed. So I had to sit there with a whetstone, right? And I just had to go, you know, I had to go like this for like an hour while he's fighting off the little fucking bastards, you know.
That is amazing.
I mean, it is
You're not gonna fucking win.
honorable profession.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna win. All right.
Kind of doing some rough. There you go. There you go. Well.
We're gonna have stuff inside. We don't want it to cook to us.
I know someone.
Get a good blade on it. A good edge. Alright. And then the other side. Same edge. Gotta get that good bevel on it, you know. The bevel is what gives it the cut. You can't just be sharp. It's got to be strong.
We're gonna have ways to close it at night.
What's the matter, Sally?
No, I just doing some stupid shit. Don't worry about it.
We were just doing like fucking hands to each other.
Alright. Second edge
Oh,
here.
is my fucking fucked up? God damn it.
A little faster.
Like
You're
I
on
need
a little
to
slow
pick
now.
up. You don't want to go too fast. You don't want to like get rid of the blade, but just fast enough.
No, you need to go just be a tad bit faster. This one's kind of roughing up. Got some chips on it, the fucking thing, poor thing.
It has been a while, sadly.
I know.
Do you want me to start spinning it?
I got this.
Wait, hold on. Let me get the other edge. There you go.
Can you do hunting horns? Like make them sharp notes?
Hunting horn?
No, yeah, a lot of oil and whetstone on certain parts can make it good, you know. It needs the new sharpening on certain on the valves and such, you know.
Yeah, right. Absolutely. There's always something to be improved. Always.
Aye.
Hunting horn?
Sharpening, you know, but you know.
You know? Have you seen those?
No, I
Very
don't
popular
typically.
pods.
Right, whenever you're
I see.
we're just waiting over there.
Sometimes used with a violin. But I personally enjoy it if I had to pick.
Oh, my name is Cass.
Straight into the town hall. And then
I swear to God, if Otto is stolen as Marie. Okay, there she is.
She's looking for him.
You might want to step out of the way, lass. There's a look.
Oh, yes, of course. Yes, I am terribly sorry. Yes, I'm out of your way.
Sparks going off that way.
Oh shit! I can't separate the man from his craft.
Hold on. Now, give me just a moment. I'll just do this last one, I swear.
I took it off to try and get in sicko mode.
I mean, he is a source of energy, so.
Alright, slow it down. Slow it down a bit.
It's okay.
Slower.
That should be fine.
A little slower.
What I could do
Good. Alright, now
Have you been practicing with that racing, Sally?
I have been.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
But not very well, though, unfortunately. If I had to pick a form of fight. What?
fucking win stuff.
It happens a lot.
Fucking
This is annoying.
Wait,
But I'm winning now. It's a
You
game.
distracted me, you son of a bitch! You son of a bitch!
I'm sorry, what? What was that about?
We've got a game between us, and he's winning currently, but not for long.
What are the
Don't worry
a
about
game?
it. It's just between friends. It's okay. Oh, Percival, how did the spear go?
Perfectly sharp.
Yeah, true. And I'm so glad we got your one. Or what about your other one? This one here.
This is, well, this is my personal blade itself. I've had it for quite a few
You
years.
sharpen it yourself?
Well, I try to. I have a whetstone, and I usually oil my blade and whatnot, keep it relatively clean. But yeah, this is
No, Borin, don't go! No, Borin! No, Borin! Borin, come back! Borin! Borin! You're doing fast! Borin! Sorry, just
Yeah, no, these
You're
two are mine. My
Nice.
personal ones.
Ah, Jim Bob, welcome back. Hello, Jim Bob.
Spears for guard work. These are for
After I showed them the source.
If you put them in a pile,
in case certain things happen.
fair enough.
Emergencies.
If I may, Silva.
no, I can't. I don't think I can. I don't think I'm allowed to. I think it's
Steel, but
Okay, I'll send
I know the weight perfectly.
mail later.
No, fair enough.
later.
I just asked because I have a silver blade myself. For precautions. So.
I'll send it to you in a wax sealed letter.
But yeah, no, this is my own personal blade. I've had this for a long time, and obviously and the other one is my father's. Very near and dear item for me, but they're both very important to me, and I'm skilled in both of them.
Right. Yes, I have heard familial heirlooms are rather important for people.
Yes, but it's also a good sword too. Solid steel, both of them.
Yeah, I probably could have purchased a more expensive sword like silver, but Honestly, I feel like having a weapon that you know more is more
Well,
important.
you only really need silver for dealing with, well,
I mean, for future, we should probably.
if,
Hmm.
without putting too much alarms, dealing with people like my kind, if they do that, if let me know I am actually a vampire.
Alright. I should also probably, after hearing about apparently the town's negative experiences with spirits, I am actually in fact a golem.
Really?
We can also
Actually,
yes.
That
I forgot the name of that city. That's like an
actually, that makes sense as far as your comment as far as not liking water. Believe it or not, you're not the first I've actually encountered. I didn't think I would see another.
a day's ride from here.
Hmm. Well, just to clear the air and stuff. Don't want to hide any secrets from anyone. Don't intend to.
No, you're fine. We actually, well, we up until recently had a very large one clad in very heavy armor as well. I thought he was just a very strong fellow. I just assumed it was a rather strong fellow, and with a lot of endurance. But lo and behold, him was a golem or a entity embodying the armor. So, I guess, strange as it sounds, that's a surprise, but not quite a surprise. I'm gotten used to being rather strange things, especially since I'm essentially walking myth myself.
Right.
Well, good to know then. Do you happen to consume metals that as well, or I think the last one was like that?
Technically, yes. If there's ever damage, usually I get other armor to replace, but I did purchase this armor. I could replace all the damage from where I used to come from.
I see. Oh, I guess it's safe to assume you sustained pretty heavy damage then. I see.
Over the years, the armor that I used to have, more or less. To be blunt, I went to the barracks of the Drakengard and, I guess, farmed in one of the guard armor there.
I see. Well, thank you for letting me know then.
It was all cleared up in the end, but I did have to pay it off, and which I did, and then we'll make enough to keep revamping myself.
I see then. Well, that's good to know then. And, I certainly, based on my previous experience, I'm sure you're quite capable at that, and from at least what I last saw.
I try.
Well, thank you for letting me know, Percival.
Of course. Right. I guess I'm going to wander around a little bit, just get everything familiarized.
Yeah, go right ahead. I don't have any standing updates or orders, so feel free to taking the town.
All right. Thank you. That's my way.
Thankfully, this used to hate cloudy days, but now I've actually come to like them. I went ahead and commissioned the locks as far as that with Braun, but it'll probably be a bit before those come in, and I'll let you. And I told them that you were the one as far as the runic or magical part of it. So I'll be passing that information along and maybe give him the details as far as how you plan on doing that. But it's not
very
immediate.
well.
He's not immediate at the moment. He hasn't started them.
That means I guess I'll get to them when they are finished.
Yes. Hopefully that should work, but thank you. Just giving you an update on that situation at least. just don't know. Whatever have that. I wish you were there. No doubt you'll be able to impart some sort of wisdom to me with what's going on. I'm really trying. I really am. Love you and Duncan taught me better. It's just so hard at times. Keeping all that anger and fury. I want to see him pay. Want to see revenge. But at what cost? I know better than not to pursue it blindly. But I can't just ignore what happened. I can't forget. I can't forget. I'm sure I've disappointed you, both of you. I just it's no doubt. I don't know for myself. Right, I'll become better than us. Someone pursue monster. Willing to do anything for revenge. I pick that thought every time. But to what avail? I don't know what I'll do to even see him. If I can keep control by seeing him in that. As if it wasn't for tyranny of others. I'm full afraid of that already. If you're out there at all, please help me keep on the straight and narrow. What you expected. Wait. I can't let Humpy get this. It's something I just can't abandon. Then I'll let you help build. Let you help protect it. Please watch over me. A little hug.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hi. Everything alright?
Yeah, I was just... I was just letting out some thoughts to myself.
Ah. Oh. It's raining. You should probably head inside.
The rain doesn't bother me too much.
hope
The cloud
you're
cover actually...
able to let out anything that you are keeping inside, though.
Yeah, yeah, a little bit like that, I guess. More, I wanna... No, I just... want to make sure that I... have a pathway, I guess. But yeah.
Hey. You don't have to really worry on anything. You're definitely a lot more stronger and much more skilled on a lot of things. don't let your head worry on things like that. I don't really know what you're going through, but I know that you're strong.
Thanks. At least I try to be strong for others.
Don't forget to be strong for yourself as well.
Yeah.
You're your own
Okay.
warrior.
No, you're correct. And knowing where, and yeah, having a principle to stand on is most important than any skill.
Exactly. Well, either way, Rain.
Does the rain bother you that much?
I'm not. Well, kind of.
She pulls one of her wings over over you real quick.
Thanks. It's okay, I'll just be heading inside.
Fair enough.
Besides, I think something's going on over there now. We were exploring the mines a bit ago. He seems to be going through them a lot right now. Hopefully he'll be okay.
Who was exploring the mines?
Me, Nick here, and my boss, technically. Forget his name. Dumbass I am.
What do they look like?
He's blind. Blind guy. Runs the alchemy.
Okay. Huh.
Yeah, Kai.
Are they
There's the name.
aiding with in clearing? Are you trying to aid in clearing to improve the mines itself?
No, we were just curious.
I would caution at least being careful, try not to go too deep into them. We don't want any more damage as any more cave-ins. And right now we're trying to make sure that those stay clear, and so we can progress that as smoothly as we can. So,
I know that they were looking around for ruins, that's all I know.
well, make sure you are speaking with people like Braun, or people that are knowledgeable with mines if you're gonna do that. Don't go gallivanting on your own. Make sure you let people that are knowledgeable and have the skill so you can work together and safely. Curiosity is fine, but keep it untempered is another thing.
Yeah. I try not to be curious too much. Kind of. Maybe. Still working on it.
So long as at least you
Either way,
give
looks like
restraint, at least. And try to keep yourself out of trouble with them.
I wouldn't want to cause any trouble. But it makes sense why some people are going into those caves. We found Chelsea a lot in there last time.
Yep. There's a reason why I caution people to be dangerous and to work with people that are knowledgeable. There's been far too many incidences where people have recklessly gone in there through blind curiosity or recklessness and have gotten hurt.
We should probably be telling that to Nakir then. He seems to be the most curious about the caves.
I'll let them know about that, but if you do see them, can you at least pass the message along?
Got it.
Although, I guess a query then. From what I gather, I take it you haven't really been accustomed with the blade too much.
Kind of. Yeah, no, I don't know. Is it a bit weird that even though I have the weapons, I don't feel like I've earned them yet?
You feel you don't deserve you don't deserve to wield them?
Yeah, it sounds a bit weird, but I don't know. Still trying to even figure out if Jonquil is me, so.
I wouldn't say it's most unusual. Believe it or not. Well, I wield my blade. With a purpose as well. And granted, when I pick it up, I acknowledge that there might be a life extinguished by it. But the reason I stand up, the reason I wield it, and the reason I am where I am, is above all else for the safety and security of the people that I'm honored and beholden to protect.
I might try and follow that path. Hope. I just need to know for certain who I am, I guess.
Well, maybe we can find that down the future. Maybe learning how to use that may help identify who you are, how you feel.
Hey! Maybe, but I don't know anytime soon. People are working on it, though.
Well, at the very least.
Don't mind me, I feel like I hit an invisible wall.
Okay, fair enough. Still, the first thing I would say for them is identify why you wield that, and why you raise it. That is the difference between an honorable person that tries to strive for the duty and safety for the safety and integrity of the people, or someone that simply just wields it for profit, fame, and glory. Blade is wielded by many reasons. All I know is mine is to protect people, but also knowing the weight that comes with it.
I guess I gotta start looking for that goal first. Still looking around for the holes?
Yeah, I was going to say, you want to come with us to explore around this cliff face?
Only cave entrance I know is that, one with the dark crystals.
Like I said, we can take a look, see if there's something somebody missed. It could, like, just along
I would advise caution as far as going and exploring caves. We've had several.
Yeah, we're being careful.
Okay. If I would suggest if you're gonna do things like that, I would advise people that are knowledgeable about that, like much like the blacksmith, or people, the crafters that are experienced with those matters.
Hi, I'm a blacksmith and a crafter.
Alright, well,
I have bomb.
I would recommend not setting those off. But that being said...
Well, I think it's an emergency in case we do encounter a cave-in. Apparently, the idea is to potentially blow the cave-in off.
I can make a precise charge. That's very easy.
Still, I just request that you just take caution down there. We've had a lot of
Does Chelsea
injuries
have a phone?
down there, especially
Why do
down
you have
there,
a
and we
phone?
have an ongoing project to try to clear that
We
out.
already went into the mines, and we
Yeah.
already took care of that. Oh, no, okay.
Well,
We just lost Quill. Oh well.
well, if you do wanna help participate, that we're trying to at least help coordinate and just have make sure we're all on the same page going forward to try to clear out those mines. So. I've talked with
keep that in mind. Right now-
Brom
right now our-
specifically about that. So if we want to help out
This is why I say
with
she's
the
a menace.
initiative,
Yeah, no, we're more trying to find other caves because currently the cave in the mine leads to just a dead end with a bunch of water, which might be the water traps. But there's also mention of ones underneath in the sewers there, caverns underneath. So I'm trying to see if there's another entrance perhaps
Well, actually,
over here other than the one down there.
actually, the one leads to water is we're trying to actually gain access to those caverns. That's why I acknowledge caution, being careful. So
Yeah, we wouldn't like go too deep into it type of thing. It would just be like oh hey, we found another entrance, because currently there is no entrance. Apparently the caverns underneath the sewers collapsed. So those are inaccessible, but if we want to access the ruins and caverns underneath, we need to find another entrance. That's what we're doing.
I suppose. I mean, that's if you do have any additional ones. That's what we're working on as far as the cave down over there on the beach, and that's at least what the progress is towards.
Well, I wonder if those two connect, or because they've mentioned the lake. Yeah, either way. Well, again, we need to get down there first before we even Yeah. Right now, that one's on hold because of the water. We're trying to find a secondary.
Very well then. If you do, please feel free to provide updates if you can.
We will. We'll let people know.
Thank you.
Great. Onward. The whole finding.
Can we call it something else?
Iskael, Captain Eva Ashevail.
Iskael, Kalera.
Daja.
I've got a lot on my mind, but I'm in there. Thank you.
Daja.
A couple bits. Thank you so much. See, worn yourselves out. Prove who's stronger. Good bit, huh?
I'm stronger. My arm just fell off.
Right.
Get moving.
All right. Who won? Who showed up?
Me. I won.
Oh.
I only had
Your
my
arms
arms
fell off. I
My
kept
arms fell
going.
off.
You stop.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm made of clay.
Maybe you're next to the fire.
What's up, Eva?
Mind if I have inquiring questions, given this is a good congregation of spirits, I imagine. Have you all... Are you aware of any new spirit that have been around recently? I ask more because last night... Well, we ran into a phenomena that... Well... We wasn't too sure if it was a spirit or not, but it was a voice. seem playful by nature, I imagine, but they're like saying so like, be careful, it's not safe at night, like, and just little things like that.
Are you talking about the one that lured Quill?
Yes, that one. What was that?
There was a spirit that lured Quill?
Was that a spirit?
Not a spirit. I didn't sense anything spiritual from it, I don't believe, but I'm not entirely sure.
This is the first I'm hearing
There's
of
it was some disembodied voice in the woods that kept luring Quill and the rest of us off towards that island. But then when we got there, it was gone.
Huh.
Didn't speak for the rest of the night either.
Wait. Who else was with you?
Me, Quill, Pierce, and I don't remember who the fourth person was. It was me, Quill, Pierce, and I'm drawing a blank on that one. I remember it was me, Quill, and Pierce, and someone else.
Island, involving a certain problem.
I don't know, it didn't seem like anything bad, at least in the moment, but it was strange.
Cat otter head thing from the clinic.
Nothing really bad happened. It just brought them to the island, and then didn't say anything else after that. It just vanished.
No, because then they can get it back. Throw it in the forge.
Wait, I gotta see what they
Throw it in the forge. Just burn it.
Well, I suppose if
What have you got there?
anything else strange,
It's cursed.
I guess we'll keep an eye out there. It doesn't seem harmful at the very least. I just wonder if you had any
It did not
insight.
seem malicious.
Snowball.
Did not
Snowball,
seem
toss it in
malicious.
the forge fire. Just toss it in the forge fire.
I will do so very diligently.
Here, actually,
And being entirely honest, I don't think it would have been any of us here, because it didn't sound like any person I've heard. Unless it was simply someone non-spiritual with a cloaking ability that was luring us away. I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know. Sorry to bother you, I just didn't know if you had any additional insight or if you might notice any additional
Oh
presences.
no, you're fine, dear.
Not that I found, but no. Obviously, the last time I knew about people leading them to the island was obviously with the really bad Darksburg.
Eva, yeah.
I remember witnessing the battle last time that occurred, but nothing. After again, it was mostly just trying to direct us somewhere. I don't even know if the island was the right or if we completely lost its tail after that. But after we beached the island, it disappeared and, as far as I'm aware, didn't speak again.
Huh. Well,
You could try asking Quill or Pierce if you see them around, since they were also there, but I didn't sense anything off, really.
I can double check at the very least,
Quill-
but I figure
Quill
at
was
least...
the main one that it was speaking to, but...
Really?
The curse has been lifted. We are good.
Yes.
Becoming a doctor.
Quill was the first to hear it, and literally decided it was a great idea to follow a disembodied voice into the woods. So...
You could do
Yes.
amazing rap cover of it.
So, there is something that Azrael told me.
What's
in
that?
regards to something similar. Story of a town that was disappearing overnight. Taken away by cultists from what it sounds like.
Huh?
From where the story was going was that the way that they lured the people of the town, and this was done in a single night. First, the young ones started disappearing, then the parents, then everything else. They were lured into the forest and woods, from what it sounded like.
Fuck!
Hi, Otto.
Hello.
How's it going?
Show him the thing that I showed you. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Come on.
I saw it.
They're learning.
Ah. I would just be careful with the ones
See,
around here.
she's one of my students.
Very well.
Usually she reacts a little bit more, but come on, big and scary.
You're hiding. Now, if you want, we can keep you.
Don't sell your soul to him.
Come on.
Okay, not soul selling. You're right.
Yeah, no, that's fine. 'Cause I don't.
I can't take that soul. It burns me.
Squishy things work properly, but I can actually give
Wonderful. Now put it away.
a bit of clay
There's
to
a bunch of books in the clinic about it.
Don't cause any problems. That's what you're going up against.
Magic.
One moment. I don't want to. I don't want to make a mess. I don't want to make a mess right now.
The curse has been broken. You are free from the.
Yeah, you picked up the object and then you immediately disappeared.
alright?
We have taken care of the object. It has been thrown into the
I'm fine.
It is gone.
It's an ability I'm just learning to try to grasp.
Wrestling souls to saving souls each day.
Understandable.
Sure, you'll find a way, with or without tools, or you can slay.
That would definitely comes at a cost if I use it a lot.
This is the largest dust bunny I've ever
Well,
seen.
long and short of it is, I think the blood is a big conduit of mine, so the more I use it, the more it trains me.
Hmm.
Bench day.
Scalpel in hand, heart full of grace.
Alright.
His journey to a healing
Oof.
place. Echoes of dreams, fueling his chase. Destined to conquer, no stop, heal her face. Yo.
But yeah.
What the fuck did they just
What I missed.
But Jasmine,
God
I'm part
damn
of the
it.
gang.
Yes.
this village, did it have a name?
Ask Azrael. She has the story.
Alright.
You got a weird
They went
amount of fingers.
that way because I believe they're talking. They might be talking to Shankwell.
Actually, you have a normal amount. It's just your fingers are positioned.
Yeah, well, that'll
be Alright. And you're positive that was the same similarity.
Yeah.
Being
I mean,
lured
the only
away.
similarity of the fact that something was luring people into a forest. Other than that, I have no idea. Ask Azrael for the details.
Alright.
Pardon me? That sounds concerning.
Yes. Potentially it does.
Yeah. Yes.
Forgive my intrusion into your day then.
No, it's perfectly fine.
Good day.
Good day. Azrael, Jasmine mentioned something to me that, well, I don't know. I was asking in regards to what happened last night with you, Mr. Quill.
Me?
That voice, that I was asking if that was a spirit or not, but they didn't feel anything. But they said you had a story that is similar? Something about a town that was involving something like that.
Oh, excuse me. For some reason, my hand is not wanting to cooperate with me. It made my voice very hard to, Well, decades ago, I have been told a story of someone who dealt directly with the Void Heralds. I would like to keep this story for their safety somewhat On the down low, as it were, though. They were an escapee.
Okay.
Decades ago. Actually, I'll lower my voice a bit for this. Decades ago, I was informed that one day, in a woman's town, predominantly occupied by light users, there were children playing in the forest, but then the children went silent. So then some of the others went into the forest, and then they went silent. And eventually it got to a point to where there was almost nobody left in the town. Nearly overnight, an entire town of light users, albeit a small one, at least what was told to me, was taken. The woman in question attempted to take refuge in a crate, but they were found out. And when they awoke, they were somewhere that they didn't identify, with people who they weren't familiar with their sibling. During a lapse of observation, these two attempted to make an escape, but were quickly found. One stayed behind, the other fled. This was almost half a century ago, though, mind you. But this was the story imparted to me. Now, as you can imagine, I take a very direct interest in this because I am a dark magic user.
Technically, that makes two of us. At least I just found out.
So, earlier today, I petitioned one of the greater dark spirits that we accidentally pulled into town. I'm sure you can perhaps recall that day. And I spoke about possibly forging terms with it to serve us as our eyes at night for times that are things or people that we may not see. So, they requested that those who are light affiliated would imbue some of their mana within this crystal. They wish to use it as a way to see their MO, see why they could be after them, what the purpose could be, things of that nature, and possibly even identify them to an extent.
Tyrion does have a theory about the Void Heralds, and we possibly might have a location about them. But I'm not certain entirely. We located a possible place they might hold up. An abandoned town that sounds similar to what you're talking about.
Shimmerhold.
Yeah.
My home. 2 centuries ago.
I don't know if the Void Heralds are the thing that made me the way I am currently, but that's what a few people are theorizing. They somehow are trying to take my light. In turn, I saw someone who looked exactly like Otto. At least that's what I know in my memories. So it's possible they have someone who can take on appearances.
I know
should
there
be
is a
cautious of that.
spirit. There is a spirit that I know can perform such acts of mimicry. And
I've
take
met
upon
this
the
one
likeness
too.
of a person.
They call him the Trickster, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes. The one I was speaking to is not the Trickster. I'd wish to make that quite known. And as you are one of the members of the town's guard, I wish to inform you that when we do wish to move forward with formalizing a contract, I wish to, in exchange for them helping us, invite them to take refuge within the spirit shrine that we are looking to muster.
Wait, Mr. Love, actually, do you want to see...
Very well then. It seems you have a tip,
But of
at least as
course,
far
with,
as potentially going forward with this.
We're going to the beach.
But with 2 volunteers at the moment, unfortunately, I'm not sure how far we'll be able to go. At least
No problem.
in terms of
So
those
that you're
who are
looking for-
affiliated.
I would if I didn't accidentally
It's okay.
take it all in turn.
It's okay. Miss Ayla's been made aware, but she's understandably been hesitant to do so. Quill's unfortunate situation. However, the woman in question, we'll call her, as well as Jasmine, have been my 2 donators up to this point.
Thought about going to telling that dark elf? And that's Amelia's aunt?
Tell. Seeing as they wish to eat my friend, I've been hesitant.
Fair enough.
I imagine
who's the other?
if you give her reason,
Amelia's aunt,
she will
dark elf.
understand hesitation there, but give her proper reason. She has restraint. She wouldn't do anything needlessly.
Well, if you happen to see her, then I would like to speak to her.
She's
Is
been
there any
definitely
other light
appearing
users?
behind me a lot now.
Are there any other light users that you know? I'm still getting to grips with the various affinities in the town.
I am aware of a couple, and one of them I'll be. Yes, Lens is.
There's
Yes.
one guy with the 4 arms who's like black and white. I don't think he's around here today though.
I don't think I've made acquaintance with them. Nope.
There's also the individual known as Kiara, or Clara. I think they're light as well, but I don't know about pardon the information. I know another associate that is like that. They'll be quiet, and I will mention that to them about this, and see if they feel comfortable approaching you.
Very well then. I assure
Aside
you,
from that,
I'm far too old for cloak and dagger, so I am putting everything on the table.
No, that's fair. I'm aware Layla is one as well, who has also been very obvious about their affinities.
You should definitely talk to Tyrion though about this all. He seems to know quite a lot.
I understand Lens and Layla are somewhat out of the picture at the moment, though.
Correct. And I would probably keep it quiet, but I believe Jade is one as well. But I don't know if they're very aware of the situation, though.
Well, I suppose I can't necessarily just walk up to somebody and say, "Give me some of your light magic, please. Just put it in this crystal." Why? I can't tell you.
That's what Otto has been doing for a lot now, and I just kind of
This is Otto, and I prefer to have at least a little bit of tact and decency with the people I'm drawing power from. Good day, Miss.
What about Otto?
Otto.
And how the man is a bit classless at times when it comes to his requests.
What is it this time?
Unrelated, but I'm looking for individuals of light affluence to assist me with something in relation to the heralds.
Wonder if that new spirit is light.
They may be, I don't know. Truth be told, I haven't really made contact with them for the apprehension of that.
I'm trying to actually put a foot forward. I've petitioned a greater dark spirit to assist us. However, they've requested that those who are light capable to imbue this crystal.
Trust the spirit? Either case.
Yes. Implicitly.
Okay.
Do try and talk to Tyrion though if you find him. I'm gonna see about if there's any others.
In an exchange,
I would
please
suggest that and
provide
do it quietly as well. Being discreet is of utmost importance in this situation.
To keep it simple, the greater dark spirit is willing to assist us. Terms haven't been laid out yet. Oh yes, this is my this is a new friend. They were injured and they landed in my graveyard this morning.
What?
They're very cute.
Yeah, so you were saying?
No deal has been made yet, but they wish wish to try to unlock the reason as to why MOs, identifying factors, things with the light magic that could be used to identify these heralds. As such, they requested before any deal was even made, they actually procured me with this. So no deal has been made, no contract is enacted. They just want guidance
Sorry,
before they
didn't
go
grab
around
it.
and start. Before they go around and start putting the hurt on any dark users. For obvious reasons.
Agreed. If this is the case, we have to assure the safety of people that are at Dark Affinity within town, if that is the case.
And granted, the point for, if you happen to find anything in books or any other resources that isn't just light magic, we'd like to provide them with as much as we possibly can when we make this deal so that they can have as sharp of a blade.
I don't remember her name, but the Dark Elf recently.
I've spoken to her.
Talked to her?
She and Jasmine are currently my only two donators. Ayla is hesitant, and Quill, unfortunately, his magic is monkey's pawed.
Yeah, I know something's up. I don't know what it is, though.
So, unfortunately, the results have been slow. Lens is indisposed at the moment, as is Layla. And I don't know about the others or who else is light affiliated.
I know that there's a handful.
There's Skylar, but I don't think I've seen her around.
No, not recently, at least.
Oh, is that a Rona? Does she have a light spirit?
That's right.
I believe so. I believe a light and a fire spirit.
Well, thank gods. Okay, well, that'll at least give us one more. Long and short of it is, as you're out and about, if you happen to see somebody who's light affiliated, if you could request that I see them for an important matter. As I was telling Miss Ava here, I'm too old for cloak and dagger, so I'm laying out all of my stuff on the table. I have nothing to hide. I'm a dark magic user who wishes to put these other dark magic users to the sword.
So, the thing is, I just thought, I'm not sure they are dark magic users specifically. I'm not sure that's been specified.
That's as much as the void. That's as much as the Church of Light, the Church of Nightfall has told us is they're primarily dark users. At least that's what they've told us.
Primarily.
They did attack a primarily light user town. Primarily. I suppose there's enough reason to say that it could be anybody, but
Yeah, just looking for dark magic is gonna miss some people, I think.
Well, if you're able to find any other
Oh yeah.
identifying factors, and all that was described was masks, robes, and how many other groups does that sound like?
It's a little vague, but it's hard to tell.
Some sort of like.
And it's unfortunate we don't have a whole lot of information about the heralds themselves, which is the problem in town.
I think we have more than enough at this point. Which doesn't help. Yeah.
But I'll keep that in mind, and let those that
Thank
I'm
you.
aware of.
I believe I saw Rona climbing the damn tree, wherever she went.
That way, we're gonna catch her.
Most certainly. Alright, little one. Is there somebody else to chase down?
I was more talking to Eva. Have I missed any other chaos in the last day and a half that I've been gone?
Well,
Oh boy.
There's a reason I said chaos.
well, just we're dealing with the recent situation last couple of days ago and trying to come to terms with that one. There was, albeit it was dealt with by the magistrate that was in a matter of another death earlier. One that was outside of town, but it's mostly been dealt with by the magistrate directly.
Do we know what it's related to?
Yes, but I'm reluctant to
The
say.
other two?
Well, we're currently looking into that at the moment.
Okay.
But it was it's primarily related to our guest that expired a few days ago, and related to that.
Okay. So, something related, Blake's probably has more information, basically.
I'm currently looking into it. I believe it's related to home. So, I'm hoping we can get some information
Repeat?
out of it.
It's related to, repeat?
It's related to home.
I feel like I should know who or what Helm is.
Home.
Okay, yeah. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
And other than that, looking into that matter carefully. More or less trying to figure out how we best to deal with the Chimera situation. Get things really resolved in that, and well... slightly tangentially related to what Asriel was talking about. There was a weird thing last night with Quill about a voice that was leading them. The spirits themselves didn't really identify them as spirits itself, or at least they didn't register that. It was a disembodied voice. Yeah, you see, I want to assume it's nothing, but it was an unusual incident.
Excuse me, Amelia. So sorry to break up your discussion. Ava, I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
I want to know if there are any of the following in your room. Do you have any masks? Any disguises?
No, there shouldn't be.
Do you have any potions of any kind?
Nah, she wouldn't be carrying those typically.
Vials of blood, or anything like bottles of wine or ale or anything like that?
She might have a couple of bottles of ale stashed away that she used to have, she hasn't drinking since she's changed. Other than that, she has,
Any bottles of blood?
She does have a couple old vials that were filled with blood, but she doesn't, no, she doesn't have any filled, but definitely show ones that she has had filled with blood.
Has she burned anything in her fireplace recently?
No, not recently.
Any letters or ripped up pieces of paper or any documents?
Nope, not really. She usually keeps her documents pretty organized.
Okay, and anything that you might consider otherwise suspicious? Now, it might be something innocent, but let's imagine someone was looking through your room for something suspicious.
I mean, she would have a very extensive record of duplicates over, the report and stuff that she did with Bargist. And, there'd be a lot of names of fallen comrades and people that she had handwritten, that she had, written, that had either had been fallen or listed as killed in action or something like that. And other than that, it would be more like a list of reports and things that she looked up 6 months ago with Scorn and whatnot that she has kept with her. And other than that, she would have
documents regarding Bargist, nothing.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'll just
Basically,
okay.
stuff that the info she gathered before leaving Bargist.
Yes,
on Scorn,
basically.
right?
Yes, basically. All the research she did before finding Scorn, she basically imparted as much as she could from memory when she got to Leaf's side. And otherwise, there would be historical manuals, there would be sword manuals, some books about history, and otherwise it would just be guard notations roster stuff, logistics, things like
Mhm.
that.
Any weapons?
She has a silver sword that she currently does not have on her.
Okay. And any personal items or knickknacks?
So which one is it specifically? Is it inside the guard quarters or her personal house?
Guard quarters.
She doesn't have her armor there. It's actually at her home, and then that's there. But she would have had her sword lean in this case, in the guard barracks, just.
Okay.
And it'd be a
Great,
silver
thank you
sword.
very much. Sorry for interrupting your
No, you're good.
your conversation.
I have a feeling that Eva's gonna be pissed.
Jeez, I wonder what's going on right now.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I see. Uh-huh.
Anyway, what were we talking about? Something up with Quill. I think that was mentioned by Asrael, though.
Well, there's been basically a list of this is my voice or whatnot, and apparently Ezra had mentioned something about, well, rather quiet about the heralds themselves, and well, something about the town being abandoned, let off in correlation with the voices several thousand, quite a long time ago. I don't know. It's weird. But whatever the voice was, it just seemed odd. And correlating with the information, I don't know how accurate that is, but it's...
I mean, knowing this town, it could be anything, apparently aside from spirits.
Basically, yeah. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, basically, Krill's hearing voices, and there was another death involving Argast, probably. Possibly.
Yeah.
How's Layla doing?
What's that?
How's Layla doing?
As far as I know, holding up, but I think she's been recommended to take some time off since everything.
Yeah, it feels like it's been more than 2 days since the last time I was in town. So I don't exactly remember what happened, but I do know something happened with Layla. What was it?
Long and short of it, it was a duel outside the town with Nyx, and it eventually led to Nyx's
That's
death.
right. That's what it was. That's what it was. Yep, that bit.
Yeah.
Was it just that? Was there something else too?
But basically, I'm looking into the situation as far as Bargast and that, and the thing with Layla for the most part, I think it's been dealt with
Yeah.
Blake and whatnot, but
Yeah, if it's yeah, the next thing's done. Pretty sure at this point.
yeah, pretty much.
Where's Elamir though?
Last I saw, he was with Otto.
Right there. Both
Oh.
of them.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm pointing out Elamir is right there. Next to Esmeralda. Yeah. Anyway. Okay.
No, that's about it.
I love that. I love that my ring finger doesn't want to work sometimes. It's great.
Yeah, but just keep an eye out if you hear anything, alright?
Of course, of course. Now what to do? I should talk to Esmeralda.
even after that.
With a device.
He lied to me. He made it more bitter. That's it.
I need to keep these closed, I swear to God. I get the canteen up. Let's lock that up. Blake, Gwen,
Hi.
afternoon. Is everything okay?
Oh yeah, everything's fine. Yeah.
CC caused a bit of a mess in your ready room or whatever you call it over there. But that's about it.
Fair enough. Damn it. I swear, I don't know why. I tell the men to at least lock the barracks doors.
Do you know whose room it is with the hammer and the musket and the saw blade and the daggers, sweet roll, the cat statue?
You want to point it out?
This way.
The gods above and below, are you serious?
This one here is like a hammer there. There's a sword and a musket here, or some kind of rifle. Cat statue.
You see a row of knives, kitchen knives and carving knives.
There's
also a spear against the wall and a carbine musket.
This is...
Cat.
This is... where Lily and Tell stay.
Oh. Alright, cool.
What the hell?
Okay.
I don't... The hammer's...
I mean,
the hammer's... The hammer's Tell's,
yeah, it's
but...
Tell's hammer. Yeah.
But...
Which...
A musket spear? I don't know where the fuck these... No idea. Either Tell's or Lily's, but I don't know why they would be collecting... Well, it's certainly a strange collection of things.
Weapons. Yeah, he's a bit odd. I mean, people have been known to collect weirdest. Nah, it's a weird cat. Yeah, no, this is up there.
Yeah, I'll go ask them. I certainly... Is that a carbine?
Oh, it's over there, yeah. Carbine, yeah. Markety something or other. Yeah. And a spear.
Where the hell did this come from? Wait, did Monday make this?
Tell me? Yeah, I don't know. She might have. Wouldn't be too surprising, I guess.
I'll look into that. That's strange.
Right.
Eva, you don't have these kinds of small cavalry carbines in the armory. You only have full-size muskets.
Yeah. This is strange. We're not equipped with these type of weapons. This is far better than what we have.
Better? Huh. Oh, yeah, it's a matter of opinion. I don't know, firearms.
To be fair,
maybe
on the same. I mean, To be fair, I'm not a big fan of firearms myself, but I can't deny their effectiveness in combat and the battlefield. But this is in terms of leagues better than what we have.
Right, yeah. Okay. Well, your guess is as good as mine. Show it to Monday. That's a good opinion.
Yeah.
Eva, you smell blood on us. You can't see where it is, but you can smell us.
Okay, there's... What the heck?
Did they make it out of a funny wood?
This... I don't know, I smell... There's blood coming off of this, but... Not physically there. I mean... But I'm...
Wait. If you're smelling... Could you give those knives a sniff? If you're smelling blood. Give them a little whiff.
There's one carving knife here that has something on it that's sort of dried and brown. It does not smell like blood.
Nothing appears... Blood, there's some sort of dry corrosion. Something dried here, but... No, nothing... No blood on this one.
Alright, well, that's fine.
She looks at the spear. Is this one of the practice spears? It's one of the ones that we usually have, that was normally in stock, basically.
It looks like one of the ones from the armory, yeah.
Well, I don't know. Well, aside from, the odd things and, this rather unusual rifle, yeah, I don't know, I just smell blood on it. It's not discernible, but there's definitely been blood on this. Believe me, I mean, vampire, so, like, it kind of sticks out.
I believe you. Probably last person using it, got killed while
Perhaps.
using it. So,
Is it possible?
Potentially.
My assumption, anyways.
Yeah.
A little concerning about where it came from.
I
don't know if it's...
Yeah, I'm gonna look into this. This is a normal equipment at the very least. I don't know why it would be, and that where Tal and Lily are staying, but
Right. But personally, I think Lily's a bit of a hoarder. But,
that could be it. I mean,
So.
I know I've seen her walking around with that knife before earlier, so maybe it is that.
Oh, really? Right then. Guess, well, that's fine. Right, I'll let you deal with the rifle there. We gotta continue our sort of escapades.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sorry if I can provide any more information, or...
Oh, it's alright. We're just, looking into the bathtub murder. Seeing what happened.
No,
That direction.
No, I get you. I'm trying to keep my ear to the ground for that as well, so...
Right, yeah. If you figure anything out, that'd be great. I guess, do you know of any of your guards with the ability to sort of hide themselves, disguise themselves, chameleon sort of thing? I mean, we know Lily can sort of...
Yeah, I know Lily can do that, but, not that I'm aware of. Kelton can't do that. Sterling, I've never even seen him use magic. Sadly, Aside from the uncanny ability of summoning greater spirits with no effort, nothing from her.
Oh.
Don't ask. Don't ask, it makes no sense. I don't know how.
Okay.
All I know is that we try to make sure she doesn't summon anymore, but, no, I can't think of anyone else. The only one who can even really do anything that could even bypass things, well, Taryn can kind of phase through rocks, but he's not in the guard anymore.
No, he's not. Right then, well, we'll keep our search going.
Yes, thank you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. I'll clean up this mess. Gods.
Gym prisons?
Oh yeah. One last thing, I would probably say that is, it's nothing. Oops, here. Sorry. One last thing I forgot to impart to whoever's asking those questions. Basically, one thing that would be that would be nothing. It's nothing incriminating, but it's kind of funny. But like you would see, like she'd have a bunch of technique manuals, history, note books, by the Barga stuff. But like buried in the corner, there would actually be uh uh romance novels, like really fluffy romance novels that are intentionally hidden to be they're intentionally hidden to be obscured, but like it's that's one little thing that like it looks like there was an intention effort to make sure those were quiet, those were kind of out of the way, because she's really embarrassed about that she likes those books. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Understood.
Actually, one moment real quick. I'm just going to hide my monitor just so I'm just going to check something. Alright, thank you. 1 second, guys. Just checking something. Alright, there you go.
I'm at least sure, or pretty sure that part of the runes you would have seen would have been on. Oh, they might have been cracked because they were supposed to get some like inside of it.
No. I just saw. So there you go. So, oh, yeah. So some of the stuff was cracked. Obviously, it exploded.
Guard duty.
Like everything was mangled.
Thank you. Say this.
But you would still have these documents.
Fuck am I supposed to say that?
Just move on and carry on with your duties. Just move on and carry on with your duties. Chelsea, mind if we can speak a moment?
Of course, I love speaking. What can I do you for today?
Would you mind following me real quick?
Yeah.
So the main runes here would be
Finger hot, so my finger's
nice
got a
coat.
heartbeat.
Oh, thank you.
I pricked my finger on a thumbtack that I stuck in Otto's chair earlier. Didn't work.
Alright. Now,
I don't get a spot of tea. I don't get to sit down. It's just right here, right now. The
Sit down.
hospitality. Fantastic.
Well.
Mainly because I'm just tired.
Well, considering our teacups and thumb were strewed around by a recent visitor, that's a little bit more difficult, but...
I saw that. I was wondering what happened in there.
Yeah, just stand up. It's easier to stand for one. Alright. So... Now, this is not me speaking as a... This is me speak as myself, for the record. However, it is... reason to believe that... you were around during... Well... There's an item that has recently disappeared. And...
It was a thumbtacks, I'm sorry. It was for a prank.
No, I say this not because I have evidence. As I say, I am saying this by myself. But given the situation, I'd rather be... approach the situation in a direct manner. I'm looking for something. A letter, specifically. Do you happen to know or seen anyone that may have had a letter recently that they were walking around with?
Not off the top of my head, to be honest. I deal with a lot of information, so I don't necessarily I'd need to know more if I could pinpoint it.
I mostly say this is
The
as
only
far as
letters
you
I've gotten recently.
you were around the area when at least we identified that the letter was there, so either you may have observed, have an idea potentially if that's the case.
When did this happen?
A couple days ago.
I haven't, other than the mailman and the letters he was bringing me, which is my, I got a wine listing if you'd like proof of that. I have that back in my house, but other than that, I just, unfortunately, without any more information about is the letter unique, the item,
Yes.
is it?
The letter is very important.
Okay. Is it encased in something specific that would make it stand out to people?
The owners of the letter were two Dragonkin.
I'm not personally acquainted with them, nor do I see them much around town. If it was a couple days ago, when was the last time I saw them? I saw them at... Yes, me and the little stabby demon thing were on the rooftop of a house. We were just hanging around there because it was getting loud and there was a lot of shouting happening. And I saw them come out after I went to the front door to see what was happening.
I see.
That's the last time I saw them. So I didn't see them with any letter. I didn't see anyone that came out of that house with anything like that. So if it's in relation to them, then I didn't see them with one.
Very well. Well, if you get any updates, I would appreciate it. I appreciate that.
Of course, if you're ever looking for any specific information, I can always try and find it for you. I can see in the grapevine if someone has acquired. If I knew more on the contents, I might be able to know where the travel of that information is going, if I can catch it, but without that, I can't pinpoint it nor ask my people about it. Not to coerce you into telling me. I mean, if it's very, hush-hush secret stuff, I don't want to, especially if it's enough for a guard to pull me aside and ask about it. I pickpocket a couple of things, but the most I do is a tiny little bullet or a couple of, strewn teacups that no one's gonna miss. It's a cat habit. I don't tend to... Other than the scythe, but Tyrion knows about that one, so we're gonna talk later.
I see.
I was very drunk that night.
It's a very important matter and also a very personal matter. Something I'm hesitant to go into extreme detail of.
Of course, you don't need to. I won't press you. I'll keep an ear open for anything that sounds like it might have gotten picked from here. Something that seems important, seems like it'd be something you'd want to keep on the down low. But I work in the open market, so unless my whiners know about it or a couple of my gemstone traders, then I might be out of luck. But I'll keep an eye and ear open. I'm pretty nosy.
Alright. I guess that's everything then.
If you would like me out, I can float my way out. Oh, I'm just tired. I hate getting home. But yeah, I'll let you know. I apologize. I'm probably a shady. I mean, I quite literally shade about, so I can get why people. I do this for a living. It's not exactly a trait that makes people think best of you and such. I'll keep an ear open. Obviously, if I do find it, I want a finder's fee. I semi-joke.
Fair enough.
Hard making it by. Noises.
In my house, if you don't know, my house is 4 amber squared, so the way in the back, it's where I like to write away from things I want to distract. I have to go get right.
Who's good?
Yeah. No, of course.
Did you ever gonna react? I appear to have hit my non-intended target.
Alright, one moment, guys. Just gonna do something again real quick. Okay, sorry guys, I was just getting something real quick. I probably should. Yeah, I should probably just go take a break completely. Go to the bathroom here.
Sorry?
You're fine.
You see a big old
Okay.
wind crystal plugged into the side behind.
My sister
Oh no,
just
you
got
didn't
an important
sit in your
commission. Don't
chair,
take
by
this
the
from
way,
me.
Yeah, I
right?
definitely see it.
I'm not gonna do that.
In your little office?
Alright, I'm gonna go put this away.
I just want to shoot.
So you want to learn some bits about
Lift.
some rune
So
and
you
what
were
right?
privy to this.
Make a weapon out of clay and shoot someone.
Yeah,
It's coming through a little
I
bit.
learned about it.
So, I will happily deal with torments outside of my office. But my office, my safe space. If you see anything happening there, stop it.
Oh, I didn't see it. I was just told about it.
Okay, well, if you're told about it, then tell me to
Yeah, I was gonna say, you have three
I'm sorry. What's? Did something happen?
Chelsea breaking and entering into my office.
I was told that's not your office, though.
Well, technically, it's the town hall's office. Nonetheless, restricted area.
Wasn't it that Blue Defleo's office?
It is technically. It's my office. It's his office. It's Trio's office. I am the only one who uses it.
Got it.
So, either you do something about it, or I'm going to do something about it, and we both know that's going to end bloody.
How about I distract you for a little bit?
And you're certain it was her.
Yeah, I literally looked at her dead in the eyes when she was I caught her in the act. Elamir is my witness.
You can corroborate it?
He won't lie for me, and it makes me angry. Yes, he can corroborate for it. But yes, for once I'm telling the truth.
Oh yeah, he hates Soret. Oh shit.
Very well, looks like I'm gonna have to have another conversation with them.
Yes, I already told her, third strike and I'm going to rip her head off, so take that within consideration.
Try not
She's
to
already
do
done it
anything
once.
to her.
Did
Try
she?
not to do anything to her. If you fuck with my shit, I'm gonna rip your head off. It is a miracle that I'm talking to the government first. Cause she's flustered.
Okay, yeah.
Why are you threatening people?
It's my favorite pastime.
Can you stop paralyzing people? It's scaring people.
Okay, those are two different things.
Did she?
But can you stop?
Just to add additional information, did she take anything?
She didn't take anything, however, she set a booby trap, which is not of my appreciation.
I shall.
Also previously stole something, but that wasn't this time.
She also stole something, but that I didn't tell because I wasn't annoyed enough.
You were oddly verbose.
Lift the staff, it'll lift it out.
I've been teaching him common. And writing. He can write out. Fuck now.
Really? That's the first word he learned?
Fuck and shit are the most versatile pieces of the common language. Thank you.
Actually, they're quite the diminishing on your vocabulary, but sure.
That is wild that you think I care.
I'm starting to realize you might actually do care, Otto.
I don't care. Leave me alone.
Okay.
Yes, Ayla. Was there something that you were trying to talk to me originally?
I was told to come over here and to tell you to please stop paralyzing people or you're gonna have to spend the night in jail.
Do people think that I listen to you?
Yes, and sometimes you do.
Well, you're right. I do listen to you. So I will not paralyze people today. But tomorrow is a different story.
New day, new story. I accomplished my goal.
For now.
Be careful. Okay. Be careful. Be careful.
Also, we forgot to mention, she can help you with pain if necessary.
Oh, I'm still in, like, absolute agony.
Yeah, would you like some help with that?
Please.
Okay.
You know where it happens? It's right there. Be gentle. If you jerk it, I will literally go through you.
Wait.
Can you not be like that?
Can you have her jerk it out of my forge, please?
That's not what I meant!
Okay, whatever.
There you go. You were asking for jerk heard around the world.
I have no association with what was going on there. Truth be told, it's just comfortable here.
But it was funny.
Well, at least at the moment it's more comfortable. The sun's peeking out, so I'm not exactly wanting to stand out in the open.
You were talking about her time. I am not a big fan of the sun myself, you know. Stuck on the ground all the time. It's too bright.
I wish that was my problem, but unfortunately it more than just bright, it makes my flesh burn.
Makes your flesh burn. What? Well, you cursed?
Got a rare skin condition or something?
I guess in a sense. I'm a vampire.
Oi, Amelia! Oi, Amelia! Hey, you work with the books and such, right?
Yes. Is this about the broken shelf in the library?
No, I was wondering if you knew about any books that were talking about local culture, civilizations, and building materials and such.
Oh, well, yes, actually, we have a whole section about crafting and such and building. We also have a section about history. I can point them out to you if you wish. Are you looking for something specific?
Aye, a bit. But you know, I'd have to know what I'm looking for in the books. So if you want to point them out to me, I'd love to know.
Oh, of course.
Those. Careful with that.
What kind of... Are you looking for local as in an Erin? Like, that kind of...
Local to here.
Right, okay.
If possible, that the rule.
Acting strange. I'll try to interview the
Well, we
spirit.
have a section on Zool as well as
Some
Erin.
answers for you.
For history stuff. I'm not sure what we'll get otherwise, but we have...
I don't think I want to go to the point.
This is a weapon for forging, not for destroying.
Exhaustion, because that's
Say mass weapon of distraction. Weapon of mass distraction.
I obviously don't intentionally try to trigger the thing to happen. I'm just like, just in case it does.
yeah. When it does happen,
Oh,
burning happens.
Can get sent.
Might not be a bad idea, actually.
Happening sometime. I guess I could help.
It won't be today. I don't know exactly when. I'd like to go tomorrow, but I don't know.
There you are.
It's a couple minutes.
Still
I didn't talk to you.
need
Shield.
First off, fuck you.
Layla.
Second, Ayla's over there.
Is she around?
There's a way around.
Okay.
Yeah,
I've seen her.
and she's around and drunk
No,
off
they
of,
lie.
and like she's nursing a massive hangover.
Right.
They
took the weapon and stuck it.
Maybe I will need to talk to her.
Confiscated.
Yeah.
Yes.
Might be in the guild hall.
Man.
If you want anything to do with it, go ask her.
You were the one who asked me if you wanted my expertise
Don't you
about
want to
something.
be healed?
Well, she fucking took it back.
Fair enough.
Where is that little shit? Where? Her possibly go this way. Didn't notice. Yeah. Never gonna feel
You're trapped in Floof forever. I cannot escape it.
Wow.
This is your fate.
Ow. What have I done to deserve this?
What cruel acts have I performed to be... Which is British as a fun British name. Cool way back control for me.
fucking off outside of the town.
I mean,
I was looking for something to kill to prove my prowess, and then Lieutenant Sally ambushed me from behind or on top of a cliff.
looking for
I didn't
some.
warn them it was going to happen.
If you wanna prove your prowess, you could simply spar and do a fight if that's the case. You don't need to kill anything to do that.
He tried to spar with me. I didn't want to spar with him.
Back in my town, we used to slay goblins like they were nothing. That's a lie.
You just don't like goblins because
I
you
just
dated
dreamt
them
about
and you just didn't like it.
She broke my heart.
I would
It's baggage. Don't go into it.
yeah. I would avoid needlessly slaying things left and right unless as actively as possible.
I was just looking for a bear that maybe was aggressive. I won't aggress.
I would definitely suggest that, although
I digress.
if you're looking for a way to prove prowess, I'm sure me or several other people will be more than willing to have a spar if
Oh
that's
yeah,
the case.
she's a great fight. You should try having a spar with her.
I might, but I haven't napped in like 30 minutes. Getting a little cranky.
My racist goblin shide
I
is
gotta-
showing. It's getting a little bad.
I gotta get my up game up, you know.
I see.
Oh, Lieutenant. I
Yes.
thought about it.
Hmm?
And it took me all day, but I figured out a good salute, right? Here we go. Bear in mind.
Okay,
You
go
know,
ahead.
you know how evil stinks, right?
Oh yeah, he's building a suit sleep for the gods. I really want to give this to him. All right, go for it.
All right, so evil stinks, right? So we go, pew, right? You know? What do you think?
Pew.
Pew.
I think we should workshop it a little more. I think I don't like the cinematography behind this. I don't like the
Well,
vision.
I feel like you have to have the content.
All right, that's it. You
Yeah,
close this
I'll
gate.
work
I'm
with
gonna
it.
go close the
Yeah.
graveyard gate. You go close the north gate. I'm out of here.
I work on it. I
Keep
work on
working
it.
on it though. I believe in
Yeah,
you.
yeah. Is anyone out there? Wait, should I do patrol for? Okay, all right.
Tell you
out
what.
there?
I can go in if you want to go and close off light out. I'll let people know to go take the south passage if they want to get in.
Okay, understood. So I'll go ahead and do that then. Thanks, Lieutenant.
Just know we closed the gates, so you're gonna have to go through the south passage to get inside.
I mean, I can go over.
Oh, so you were the one. So you were the one that I saw yesterday.
I suppose so. Yeah, I can levitate. Is there a reason why the gates are closed? Is there something happening?
No, just shutting that down for the night.
Oh, okay.
No one's
there's
on
more
lock.
people over there.
No one's on lockdown or anything, but just letting people know.
Yeah, there's more people on the beach over there.
All right.
I have been in that situation far too many times to witness
I'm
somebody
going.
else
I see you.
do so.
Sorry.
I am not asking for an apology.
We're talking to Leva, basically. about the fact
telling you my
that she's
feelings,
still
and
drunk. Apparently, it's been 2 days that she's been more or less drunk.
I don't
So,
want an apology. I want you
we're
to do better.
we're working with her. Everything's fine.
Cause this, see that? Smashed incompetence.
Why is she st-
You drink when you are comfortable. You drink when you know you're okay.
She killed someone 2 days ago, remember?
Why do you think I never drink?
But she's escaping through alcohol then.
Very rare occasions. If I see you drinking alcohol just because you're sad,
So you make more bad decisions, like leaving your fucking weapon unguarded.
Do you have my weapon?
No, I don't. I wonder where it is.
This is the first time she's killed anyone, isn't it?
Because it's definitely not at the tree anymore.
yeah, that's why you don't leave the priceless weapon that I gave you unsupervised.
I know you never can prepare for it. You never can tell someone to fully prepare for it, but...
And I killed someone and I lost, like,
But she needs to say you killed someone to her.
These poor decisions
Obviously.
that you're making. I understand. No,
Yes.
Layla. I understand that you are frustrated. I understand that you are sad. I understand that there's so many emotions coursing through your body that it is so hard to see the beautiful light at the end of the tunnel. I know what it's like to be there.
That's pretty fucking cool. That's light.
Funny.
I was thinking about that too, but...
Layla. Once you were sober, you were to talk to me. Do you understand? I'm
You should talk to us.
very dearly that you aren't so far gone that you won't remember this. If you do not bring this up to me later, I will refuse to teach you anything. Good. Then when you're sober, you'll come and talk to me, right? I'm asking for an apology.
Would you like to be part of that conversation too?
You're allowed to be vulnerable, just not in this way. This is self-destructive. An insult to the others around you.
I'm sorry. I did not want to insult anyone.
I will once again reiterate, and if I have to do it once more, I'm not asking for an apology.
I don't know what else word to use other than.
Yes, because it's hard. You're not meant to know all the information. Just realize that this is not right. Don't say sorry. Don't say fucking anything. Just know that it's wrong and do something else. Actions.
Don't be sorry, be better.
Please. I already said that. That's my line. right.
You're not my mom. I mean, I'm sorry. You're right.
Layla, let me walk you home. Or at least in town.
More people can be disappointed.
Layla.
They'll fucking bite the next motherfucker I see.
If you threaten somebody again, Layla, take it from somebody who's disappointed the world. You're going to disappoint people. It's a process. It's a learning experience. Let this be a lesson. Let that shattered bottle be where this shitty behavior ends. Because I'm at my wit's end.
I know I'm one to talk with
Okay.
shitty behavior. Stop that. I know I'm one to talk with shitty behavior.
I got frustrated and needed to hit someone or so something, and I did not want to really
Yeah,
hit
I
you.
like scratching. I like scratching wood too. Feels really nice.
Yeah.
Gets a lot of my anger out. See? Wonderful. Feels great, doesn't it? Do it again. Come on. Get your
Yeah,
aggression
that's
out
right.
or something. Uh-huh. Fuck that tree. Now come on.
One more. I mean, it's kind. What if I'm like hurting the tree as well?
Okay,
Layla?
Layla, how about this? I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna do this. Earth fists. And you're gonna charge at me.
Ow! What the fuck?
What?
What? What?
What's that?
So I have my rock hands up right now, but don't want to switch models.
Do I hit you now? But I don't want to hit like someone. I remember stabbing you in the leg once. It wasn't really pretty either.
I can take it. Even if I end on my ass, I'll be fine.
Well, if you say so. Ow. Never mind. This is not making more better. I don't know. Where's the... Oh. What the fuck? He's gone already.
It's over there. Sometimes saying things does help.
I
He's
killed
right behind you.
someone.
No.
And then
And
I
do you
lost
know
my
what's
job.
very fucked up, Layla? I never had anybody to help me when I killed my first person. I sat there and suffered. Exactly like you. But you have a luxury. You don't have somebody. Well, you have people around you. I had nobody. And I'm trying to give that to you right now. If this happens again, I don't know if I can just do it again. Okay? It's really hard for me to watch you take the same steps I'm taking. Not in a good way.
Remember what I said, Layla, earlier? When you pick up a sword, when you pick up a weapon, you are acknowledging that you may potentially take away a life, and that weight will be something you have to carry, and you have to deal with. Take it from me. Much like Otto, I've killed many people. It's not something
It's a
I'm proud
bad
of.
thing that I'm numb to it at this point.
Exactly.
Yes. We're all measuring our cocks here. We've killed many people, so what? She hasn't. This isn't the point.
The point is, she needs to work through it and figure it out.
The point is that she needs to experience these emotions and not work through it, and ensure that she understands
We're
them.
women. We don't have cocks.
Shut, Layla!
Am I wrong?
No, you're not.
Not the point.
Not the point.
Huh.
Layla, when you're not drunk, we can have this conversation. You have heightened emotions.
When you had sensible, yes.
Impaired judgment. We're not having a very meaningful conversation right now. You too.
Okay, find us later.
Take her home.
Just take her back to town. I don't care. Don't let her back out in the wilderness again.
This way, Layla.
Fuck am I gators shit? The wilderness.
Layla, being out here actively puts
I
you in
am the
danger
queen of the
from
jungle.
multiple sources. Do not
She's
act
right.
Definitely queen.
He's
Come on.
right.
Now let's go.
Let's go, Layla.
Excuse me. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, I'm going. Where the fuck
Do
is
you
my
want the Void
sword? I'm
Heralds
gonna cry.
to come after you? Go back home.
Do you want the boogeymen to come out?
You do not.
Otto.
We came out here looking for you to make sure you were okay. Go be okay in town.
I will do it because Otto asked me to, and because Amelia asked me to, and because Eva asked me to, but not because I'm angry at you. Fuck! Whatever. I cannot express my anger right now, but I am actually very frustrated. I'm very angry, and what the fuck did I almost stumble on? Was it a fucking crunch? Whatever. Oh no, I hope it wasn't a bug. It's not because I'm disgusted, but it's because I don't wanna like hurt it. Oh, this is bullshit. This path is dark.
Follow me. I can see in the dark.
Okay.
Much like Otto said, when you have your senses about you, there'll be a great deal to talk about.
Okay, another day of being scolded about things. You know what? This is fine. I mean, whatever. I don't even know why I'm not stumbling on
What's that?
I don't even know why I'm not like tripping over random shit. I'm not complaining about it doing wrong. Shit, that looks bad.
If you need guidance or help, she extends her wing out. Take mine.
Mr. Sterling, if you could help us figure this out.
Well,
What's
okay,
going-
where is it coming from then?
Gwen, what is?
General house. It's a
Do I
different
recognize
one.
this sound?
Yes, Otto, you recognize the sound.
What's going on? What am I hearing?
Would you mind?
Okay, what is going on?
Let's go of your wing.
Oh, my ears.
I kind of thought it might have been this one.
At that point, it's none of my business. Apparently, there's something going on.
What's going on?
What's?
I don't know. Amelia and Otto.
I'm gonna kill her.
Hello, Quell. How
Who the
can I
fuck is
help?
screaming?
Well, it's a house, I think. Must have been the wind.
What's going on, Blake? What's going on, Gwen?
That was a loud sound. That's all we really know.
It's noisy.
Yeah, it was
Apparently, it was Otto's house.
Hey, speaking of, I got to talk about it. I'm gonna bust in here.
So I assume she
It's
knows.
fine, they're handling it. Yes, it's open, but you don't. It's fine. It's handling. Miss Sally's handling it.
Miss Sally's
Miss Sally's handling it. It's fine. It's
Good.
not ringing anymore, at least.
I would like to know what made me nearly go deaf. Do you know what happened?
An alarm. Mr. Otto takes the security
It's
seriously.
being taken care of. Sally's taking care of it.
Yes.
I still got to talk about it.
I get. So, quote unquote, rehabilitation. With this
If I check with
chaotic
them,
spirit.
I've seen them be able to dissipate through the shackles. That's not, it won't help them for long.
Maybe I can make something very interesting that would prevent such a thing. How about it?
That would work. It would work for me.
You know what? I think I might just do that. Something to specifically
If I
prevent shadow
move them from the sleep
As long
room,
as they're
what happens?
behind a sealed door, they should not be able to escape it.
The cell door might do it, but something sealed.
Anyway, I'm going to carry them to a cell, and I'm going to
I will
leave you
carry them
two
to a
to
cell.
it.
It's
You'll
okay.
carry them? Okay, good. I was about to.
Yes, but this is a
Now
comfort.
we have to make a new
lady.
sleep room. And a new alarm room that's so expensive.
Don't worry, I'll be gentle.
What are you saying? I can understand you, by the way.
That's the
What are
one
you
that beat me up!
saying? That's the one that beat you up? I want to murder them for you.
Thank you. I'll be sure to be the executioner.
Mm-hmm.
Layla, I'm gonna be taking care of this. All right. Stay inside. Stay in the confines of the town. All right.
God, Jesus.
Where are you going?
Not the blue one. I'll stay with her for now.
Thank you.
What's going on with you today?
Do you remember what happened 2 days ago?
I see.
I don't.
I love floating. Well, if I put you in the smells, they said that wouldn't work. You're asleep, so I'm discussing with me, I guess. Come with me. Yeah, have a good sleep.
Sally,
You know what would be a great
technically, she wasn't. She is technically in counts of breaking in on a couple accounts.
She was breaking and entering. I suppose there's that.
So-
I'm going to put them where I used to sleep.
No, Sally. Let's put.
Yes, let me help you.
About a day ago, a new brain system was installed in the prison.
Oh, was there actually? But Shelly doesn't know that yet. Do you know that?
Correct.
Yeah, Eva knows about it. Yes.
Okay.
All right. I've taken measures to make sure that it's more secure, and she has accounts of breaking and entering. So yes, put him in the cells.
Alright, let's go. I wonder what she's dreaming about. Hello,
My lack of
everybody!
funds to go home since I miss my family.
Alright, give me a second. We're making our way in. Alright, we're gonna keep on stuff with
It's not on a map effect, but just so you know.
Yeah.
On a map effect, but as you see, when this door is closed, you see pretty much a shimmer that prevents anything. So anything and anything.
What is it, Quill?
No.
It is insensitive.
I'm not certain if Chelsea is admitting it, but you really shouldn't bring her down here.
Why?
Once Chelsea admits a miasma, it creates some sort of fear or something, and whatever happens, bad shit happens. Anyone who inhales it is gonna be fucked. So if you're gonna turn this Dark Guild Hall into miasma filled, or at least
I'm aware of it. It'll be contained inside the area.
Okay, good luck on that one.
They want to be a part of it.
Fucking sit on it.
Come on in.
Well, prison and sleeping. Prison and sleeping.
Look, before you go to sleep, let me just hit you on one of these.
Sally,
Enjoy your stay.
first, she's. Thank you. I'll take her. I'm gonna search her and get anything. So, so she's.
Yes.
Does she find anything? Like she's, Nope. No items. Nothing.
She dropped her pockets off. Nope, she dropped her pockets off. She's got nothing. That room you guys were in, I should have been admitting miasma because it's a defense mechanism when I get hit with something, because basically it was the alarm and then getting hit by the sleep room, so she got startled. So I should be very much exploded right now. So just warning you right now that's
It's dissipated for now, or?
Yeah. No.
Essentially kill your way through a few layers.
How about that? Ava, as you said here, the one thing you do notice is the fact that done.
Yeah, close the door.
Sorry, I didn't mean to double talk.
You got it.
No, I didn't double talk. You see that the miasma doesn't. One, it doesn't leak through the wall. You see it pretty much stay.
It's inside the cell. Yeah, it's inside the cell, pretty much.
Nothing leaks forward up here. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Correct him, oh God. It is trapped within this cell.
You are stuck in your own making.
The alarm went off. I definitely should have been.
So, I mentioned last week that this is a chimera, so it has pieces from like different races and stuff here. Do those
hello?
parts? Do the parts appear to have been like grown, or are they like grafted on, like the different races parts?
From what you can see, they were grafted. There's parts that with your keen eye you can see there's extra musculature in some areas. There's very obviously what seems to be some sort of gross modeled pieces of flesh. Yeah.
Okay.
What sort of like elements did grow, they grew sort of way too quick, leaving some very obvious stretch marks and sort of abrasions and things in some areas.
And what races would we be able to identify? I know you mentioned Deathlio.
With everything put together, this seems to be multiple Deathlio.
Okay.
Do you need something, Miss Eva?
I have a ward up on right currently there, but do be caution as far as entering Miss Chelsea's cell. She's admitting that miasma that she did in the past. That
Oh, right.
Well, not a leak this far.
it's
We are in
inside
the
the
middle
cell.
of.
It's inside the cell, so take caution before entering.
Right.
Would you? Thank you.
Sorry to interrupt. If you information you do glean from this, that would be welcome knowledge. Sorry to interrupt.
If you look very closely at the element of like the head, sort of faceplate, it's made out of what seems to be the same material that Deathly horns are made out of. Sort of hardened keratin and other materials that just basically grew forward into a faceplate. It was very obviously what seems to be like a more human face underneath.
Does the eyeball, like, the big glowing eyeball, is that, like, is it look like an eyeball? Like, does it have the consistency of an eyeball?
What is it? Like.
What's it yelling at? Oh my god, what's up, dude? Holy shit.
Alright.
What's going on?
Good?
Sorry, we took Chelsea in the cells and she briefly let out that miasma.
Chelsea,
You need
were
me
they the
to
one
take
that
you
broke
to, like,
Otto's place?
medical?
I'm being assaulted by giant crabs.
You got
You
the
just see
Chelsea.
she's shaking her fists and looks like she's just trying to engage in a massive amount of emotions.
Should we sit you down? Sit you down, slow the breathing down a little bit.
True, but you always assume it's the worst kind.
Oh, there we go. There's medical. I'll grab medical for you.
I don't need medical. I just.
Did you catch your breath? Okay.
Okay.
No, it's what it does. It brings out
What?
terrible emotions.
Face stealer, where would he be? Face stealer,
The
face stealer.
miasma of the Chelsea or whatnot, what I've heard.
Yeah.
Oh, she released it.
Felt
Knew
that
it.
before.
Hey, you're not glowing.
Not fun.
No, they appear to be afflicted with something dark related because they have the rune on their face.
Oh, jeez.
She's saying something about a face stealer. I don't know.
I thought people do that.
A face?
A face stealer? What?
Apparently.
I'd like to see them try, honestly. If they could manage to steal mine, I'd be really impressed.
You feel okay?
Where'd you hear this from?
Him.
That's not good. Oh, fuck. Hey! Can you hear me?
Evacuate!
No, Quill. It's isolated in the cell.
Oh, you sure? Okay.
Yes. I am fully aware.
Got it.
Recent surgeries or other
Good. Have fun dealing with it.
show that it has been recently.
Don't worry, no one is going in there unless they absolutely have to.
From what you can tell, whatever this strange sort of intestinal tubage over in the inside of the chest seems to more or less be working as intended, but at the same time, you can start feeling
Please look after Quill. Please, I'll be back to check up on him.
Okay, so I need one of you at the very least.
Okay, she's going. So I'm here.
Yeah.
Who am I checking up on?
I don't know. I assume the person.
Alright, Ava, Skylar asked me to check on someone.
I mean, Chelsea apparently let off their miasma.
Oh wait, is it veil miasma or some shit? Do I gotta go put on the full suit?
Once it's done, it's done. So I think you're good.
Yes.
Okay, should I or should I not go down there then? Skylar was saying that I need to check on someone, so I don't know.
Double check who Skylar was saying.
No, I got both of them shaking their heads.
What is it, Damien?
Oh, nothing. Yeah, I was trying to let you know that they were trying to go down. You already seen the bell clearly.
I'm just gonna go right here.
Humanoid creatures. And even the creatures we have in the wild, it's all to survive. But something that was just created out of thin air. It would need multiple generations of selective breeding, even just to
Is she still asleep?
Yeah, she's just kind of hunkshu-me-me-ing.
Alright, she's probably gonna
I
leave
don't know
her.
how long the sleep rune lasts for
She's
afterwards.
probably gonna leave her for us, unless you plan on sticking around. So.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna vibe in here for a while. I'll see where I want to go.
Okay.
Because I don't know when the sleep rune wears off. I just know that I got hit by it.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, for now, you're gonna, I guess, you got a couple charges of that. So, for now, she's in here at the moment, so.
Yeah. She's gonna go until she gets mana drained fully. So she'll, in the future, need to be seen, but she doesn't have much control over this ability, so.
Yeah, gotcha.
Obviously, if it has parts from multiple deathly, it took lots of work in order to collect that much humanoid material.
Given how, given she has
For now, she's just gonna sit until that sleep room wears off. Other than that, we can't do anything to stop that. Just stay out of the cell.
Understood.
You're sick.
I'm gonna continue.
For now, she'll probably need to look at later, but at least for the moment, just.
Are you alright? You sure you don't need medical?
Not medical. This is why you don't go in there.
Pretty fair. Is there like a spiritual healer I can take you to or something?
No, I just need time.
Understood.
I'm pretty sure that's just mental effects. You can't really do much with it.
For now, there's not much they can do. She's knocked out for whatever happened to her.
Is the bear
Alright.
on?
It is.
No, then they can't go out.
Well, if I knew, I'd try to wear my suit, but I don't know if I'm gonna run that risk tonight, especially if she's already down and out, so.
I don't know. We'll see, but for now, just keep your distance until that's there. Otherwise, it's going to have extreme negative adverse effects on you.
I have other business to bring up to discuss with you. Nothing bad, at least. We can go somewhere and at least sit down, though, if you want to relax for a second.
Sure, either way.
How long are you staying up for?
You want to go outside, or you...
Yeah, I'll go this way.
Okay. Whatever's more comfortable for you. Just something I'm looking to do maybe tomorrow.
Alright.
If the gods will it.
Go ahead, here, I can hear him.
This is the first time I've been in here.
Yeah, this is my office. Oh yeah, what you'd see there is a lever action rifle.
You know, I think I had only ever heard of one of these, ever.
Or lever action
I've heard of
carbine
people
specifically.
talking about 'em.
Yeah. Yes,
Huh. Can I have it?
I'm gonna look into it.
That's it, pretty please.
I first need to find out where we found it, where the individual found it first. I'm gonna talk to him about it real quick, because I've never seen a rifle like that before.
Would you please? I'll be your best friend.
For now, no.
That's fine. But you can be posted, please.
Yes.
Alright, it's nothing heinous, but I figured it would bear the guards' attention.
Mm-hmm.
You know me, this Snoopy bitch can't keep my nose out of shit. I discovered that I am more than likely able to backtrace those Chimera footprints. See where that fuck came from.
I see.
So,
that...
I'm looking to sally out and pursue, see where the hell it came from. I've gotten with one of your guards, Damien. Let him know that I was looking to formulate something. However, since it did pertain to something that happened to the town, I figured that the guards should be made aware as well.
No,
so
this is...
you or Sally or whoever.
No, this is something that can be beneficial. And this could potentially help pinpoint the location of, perhaps where they come from.
I just want to know why one came really fucking close to the town when they were supposed to be way the hell out and away from us. So, I'm looking to get us out there tonight. Or, excuse me, not tonight, maybe tomorrow.
Good.
So, if you will have interest...
I don't know. Potentially, we'll see. I would definitely like to say keep it quiet as far as this, because we would if this does lead to anywhere that is a place like this, subtlety is our greatest strength. So if we can backtrace exactly where it led to, that'll give us at least an idea as far as locations.
Well, if you aren't able to make it, if you have a guard or two who you think would be good to bring along, I do genuinely think that having them around so that they can report what they saw firsthand would be wise.
No, agreed. We'll figure it out there, and we'll see what we can figure out. All right. But this is something that is good for keeping us in the loop. And could definitely help as far as pursuing the plans, as far as either locating or at least getting more leads on them.
Yep. That's the idea, at least. So, just giving you the heads up that I'm gonna ideally go out tomorrow with a small group.
All right. That's fine. I'll let Wolfric know as far as the intent as well. And
Appreciate it.
whether or not if I'm present or other members, see if we can get that. See if that's vital intel we can get.
Mm-hmm. Oh, speaking of, though, jumping slightly back topic, the person in custody right now, I have reason to suspect that they were also the culprit in a series of breaking and enterings. The two Dracayan noblewomen also asked if I could help them with someone who apparently broke into their house. And when I inspected, it was the same MO as the person that we saw at the bath. There was minimal to no footprints, and now here we have again someone who's trying to break into someone's place.
Understand. Understand. Do you have any additional hard evidence as far as there are witnesses directly that they tied that? Because unfortunately, at that point, that's conjecture at this point.
Unfortunately, it's about all I got, but I think that recently, just keep it in mind.
At the very least, we have a couple. We have a couple charges as far as breaking in. At the very least, that we have on record for. So, pending that later on, that discussion later on, we'll see what happens. But currently, we cannot press charges based on suspicions alone.
No, I understand. Just letting you know to be aware. Somebody asked me to help them with a similar case, so if you wish to question them about it.
I will. Thank you.
Of course. Can I help you with anything else?
No, nothing for now.
Alright. Keep your head on your shoulders, okay? I don't know what the hell that person can do to you, but...
Right now, I'm trying to keep in a torrent of anger and fury right now.
You know how long it lasts for?
It's starting to subside a bit. I just need time. That's it for now. I was only in there for a few seconds. But that's it so far.
Alright. Well, I can get out of your room. Thank you for taking the time to talk to me. I briefly let Sally know before the incident, so there's a few people who are tracking. So if you have any guards in the morning meeting that you want to get with and say, hey, I'm going out, get some volunteers, I'd be happy. Trying to keep the number around 10 people total, so.
Understood.
And do take care of yourself, please.
I shall endeavor and try.
Thank you. If you hear a gunshot, I'm sorry. It's probably me shooting a crab. I've been being attacked by generally procedurally larger crabs. And if they get too big, I'm gonna shoot one.
I see. Very well.
Yeah, I was going to talk to Evie, see if she knew anything. She's on the town's intelligence board for a reason.
Oh, by the way, actually, if you do see Miss Evie, could you do me a favor? Could you ask her if there's been any progress on Miss Lily's throat? If she wants help with that. I've been helping teach her to read. I don't know what she wants to do about her voice.
I don't believe
She says
there has, at least. I was their primary on that, and I haven't heard anything. I can check in now, see if they went to someone else.
Lily, I am pretty sure.
Lou? You alright?
It's from Chelsea's miasma.
Right. Heard that there's a number on you.
I'm trying to keep... It's subsiding little by little, but I'm trying to keep a very intense emotion contained. I was only in there for a little bit.
Would you like me to calm you, Eva?
Sure, if you can.
Okay.
Can you feel the emotions, by the way, when you do this?
I don't think I can. And she has light magic, but I don't think that when I started with light magic, it didn't hurt
God, I recovered
people.
for real?
So I don't think
This,
that like
well, are
it's
you
gonna hurt you.
But no, this is a spell. If you're making physical contact, the spell will hurt her. It will burn.
Me?
Oh, Mr. Gwen. Oh, God.
Eva, can you not have like any relief?
What can I help you with?
Oh, I was wondering if I could use your medical expertise. Your expertise.
I'm sorry.
You're
I'm
fine.
able to use it on other dark mana users, but
I don't know. I don't think any light magic works on me. At least it.
I'm sorry. Here, let me help you get up. Sorry.
You're fine. Don't worry. It seems like most people in this town can't all be because of that.
I usually have success with it, so I didn't think it would be an issue. I'm sorry.
I don't think the others have the same effect as me.
Understood.
Team present.
Hey, I'm being asked
One
to
second.
calculate where a barrel might have come from on the tides within the last 24 to 48 hours.
If you spend this evening before bed going through your title charts, you'll be able to have an answer in the morning. Just send me an email so I don't forget.
Yeah,
Hello.
I'll get an answer to you by the morning.
Thank you, appreciate that. It'll probably help. And, well, I'm sure you'll hear about this soon, Miss Eva.
What is this concern?
Mr. Elijah did the, inspection on the Chimera.
Oh,
He
yeah.
captured. Oh, the one
That's
that
good.
was dead, yes. we have some suspicions, and I'm sure you'll get them. If he doesn't tell you, I will tomorrow, once I've got the information, anyway.
That's good, then.
But shouldn't be an immediate issue. Are you alright? Yep, hands hurt?
A little bit. She takes out the glove. Looks like her flesh was seared for a second.
Oh. Sorry.
It's fine. Ayla was trying to help, and here's that any light magic hurts me.
I see.
That's inconvenient. Sorry about that.
It's fine.
It's good to know, though, for future reference and such.
Yeah. That's, I guess, the price I pay for what I am, I guess. I was just going to talk to Blake about...
Oh, well,
Girl-
he's run off. He went upstairs, up the hill. I don't know where he's gone off now.
But you've been assisting Blake, correct? In matters as far as... Long and short of it is, we have Chelsea's secure inside the cell. We have a barrier up, so that should prevent any escape or anything like that. Currently, it stands a couple charges of breaking and entering, and there is suspicion of other instances of stealing. But the only hard evidence we have as far as breaking in, but still, it's...
She didn't see this from my place. It's dangerous, actually. Well,
Alright,
Ipsum's,
I'll fill Blake in,
honestly.
I assume.
But yeah, yes, right. I should probably go check my house then. Okay.
We'll have to have a conversation, probably, but... Again, there's no evidence, but there have been instances of things being stolen recently, so we don't know if that might be connected or not. But for the moment, she's being held for what she's done.
You, I presume, broke into Otto's place?
Yes, and also an instance of them breaking into, well, their office for a prank. Albeit... Small misdemeanors, but still, it amounts to the same thing.
Yeah. Yes, I mean... Small misdemeanors add up, I suppose.
It's a conversation we'll have to and... Before she came, she had a bit of a streak of... joking fun, but apparently that might still be a bit of a case, Otto himself is quite, at his wit's ends, and I don't want him to have to... I don't have to deal with him by taking drastic measures as well, if he takes any action.
I don't know.
Right.
If you haven't raised up someone.
So we're gonna have to have a conversation.
What do you do with that? What do
Alright,
you do?
if I see Blake, I'll tell him that he needs to speak with you.
Yeah, for now she's in the cell. She's releasing the ISMS, so don't go in there. Otherwise, you'll have
rather not.
rather serious ramifications.
Understood.
sorry that people keep doing that. I am so sorry that people keep doing that.
I think I missed what they said.
Oh, good.
What was that?
Hello. What was that?
Hello.
I think it was sounds from the arena. Evening?
Sterling, for now, we have Chelsea inside the cells, and she's emitting a miasma that has a extreme negative effect. We're gonna have to check up on her
Nice.
later, but after this. But for the moment, just don't. It's kept inside the cell, but don't enter it if you see it.
Very well. I'll make sure that we have someone assigned to look over her tonight.
I could always. Is that a? Could I help somehow?
I don't know if you can. Whatever it is, as soon as you enter it, it brings out the worst and most terrible memories and feelings out of you.
Do you know if
Last
she
time we
enters
saw
that
this
state
happen-
because of that?
Was there? You're right.
And the way it seemed to stop was when she was dunked into the water.
I don't know. Right now, it's too dangerous for anyone to go inside there at the moment with that going off. For now, I'd just say let it run its course.
Very well. Hopefully it doesn't persist for long.
Hopefully not. Next time we'll have her checked down, and I'll have to have a talk with her later on with Blake and everything.
Well, I'm willing to do tests. I might be able to calm emotions myself so intensely that it doesn't do anything that I then could... If it's a magic that's happening, I could drain it or what have you, but if she's suffering and it keeps making others suffer, then... I mean, it's kind of my job as like a doctor to try and fix this. It's just no one's brought it up quite yet.
If there's something you want to try, could you oversee it, Sterling? Make sure that, I want you to be very cautionary about it at the very least. If she's down there and she's seal mending, be careful, and at the first sign, grab her out as soon as you can. Before if it does any damage to her.
Very well. I'm sure you want to try.
It depends, is she still here?
That's a good question.
I think she's still here.
I still feel it might be unwise.
Well, let's check real quick.
Oh god, that scared me. What was that?
Oh, was it the sound of Otto's gun?
Oh, maybe.
It's been going off sporadically for me as well.
I heard pew.
I think so. I heard the pew.
You said she's in the hall?
She's in the cells.
Oh, Sterling. Just a quick bit.
Door's not open. Is that down there? Howdy.
How's it going?
For now. Well, keep that door closed for now. See a burb come down.
Hey, can you open the door for me?
Yeah, got you.
Asher, aren't you Grace?
Looks like it's dissipated.
Welcome on in, I say. Hello. I'm dead. On the ground. Oh, there we go. I can see myself again.
Wait, you actually passed the fuck out?
Can I help
I
you?
reckon.
No, I'm wake the fuck up. What's up? What can I do for you today?
They got it.
Well, for the moment, how you feeling concerning the fact you were
Eating the pink lady can give me fashion tips.
I don't have
Which tips? Oh, the pink
I
one.
feel like a million gold.
Eva, as you put the key in and turn it, it's already unlocked.
So I see you have a way of, picking a lock, I see.
Fish came down and visited me earlier. Was worried because I was telling him that my mana was leaking out, but he went to go get magistrate instead. I don't know if he locked the door back up or not.
I mean, if we get down here and she's
Well,
not
here he
dead,
is.
then oh, hi. Okay, not dead.
See, I told you. Hello, there's a pretty pink lady here. I don't know you.
Oh,
Well,
thank you. Hi, I'm here to help if you're feeling a bit distressed still. You know, you have.
The alarm scared me. So yeah, it's a thing where I don't have much control over my ability, but I've practically bled out all of the miasma by now, so it's just mana sickness, I guess, or whatever the. I don't know which one it is. I guess sickness if you're devoid.
well, since you're here, like at the very least, this is a situation that I was explaining to Gwen.
I have the ability to calm
Long and short of
emotions.
it is,
I
we
was
have
thinking
a
that maybe
person that
next
has a
time
bit of a habit of
I do
liking
it
to
to
get into
myself
places
so
where
much I
they
can enter the miasma
shouldn't be in the
and
case.
help regulate your mana back down. Do you think that's something that could work?
Nothing severe at the moment,
I think it possibly.
and there's potential suspicion of
I think if you think that you
taking
can keep
another
your
item, but there's no evidence that the only thing we have evidence of is cases of 3 cases of breaking,
people to either be
entering,
worse
and
or
causing a knock. One in the case of Otto's house, which led up to this. Otto's office, and then there was I don't know for certain if they got into the canteen, but there was also a case of that as well.
Being a barely mana-filled husk, I'm as okay as I can be. Didn't do much damage.
Yeah, I'll take it from here. It's okay.
Well, and to put it bluntly, Blake,
I won't refuse.
Otto is at his wit end, and you know exactly how he felt about her before she came back.
Stick is broken, dude. Oh
Yeah, he's ornery. Don't. All right. Yeah. No, I'll figure it out.
She's gonna give you enough, but she's
All
gonna
right.
make it so you don't feel sick. But she's not gonna give you enough to where like you feel
Not
like
saying
you
throw the book at her, but I'm saying for her own good,
you know, just to be safe.
so that Otto doesn't take extreme measures, so we don't have to act when that happens.
Yeah. No. He's I think he's blowing off steam right now by beating the shit out of someone in the rear end. So.
Alright. I'll fill you in as far as the suspicion later, but I'll let you interview them.
Maybe next time I can catch it in time.
Got it.
If you would allow me.
Blake's in there talking with
What?
her. Blake's in there talking with her right now, and Ayla's overlooking her right now. So
I
Blake's...
best not overcrowd them.
Yeah. By the way, I hope something resolves here, because I really don't want to have to deal with another situation of some people being petty and actually taking excessive matters.
I agree.
Captain. We were just killing time before patrols. We woke up a little early.
It's fine, and I'm not captain anymore, I'm lieutenant, but...
Right, Captain Lieutenant.
It's fine, and,
They're just doing patrols. They're not doing anything. We're gonna be... We're totally fine. Hey, isn't nighttime great?
Yes, it is. What's going on here?
No, Captain, you wouldn't want to go down this pier. I mean, it's salty, and there's water.
We got him.
What's going on?
He's under arrest.
What's going on?
You're no longer under arrest. Go away.
Okay.
There's nothing going on.
You mind explaining what you're doing?
Well, good time for me to go on patrol. I'll see y'all.
Folds her wings out to stop you? Pfft. Pushes you back?
Very suddenly.
Suspiciously good. I like your style.
Lieutenant, we saw a suspicious individual and we're, simply apprehending them for, just a caution.
Under what suspicion and what reasoning was
He's
this?
too hot, and he's on the docks. They could burn.
Suspiciously good looking?
Yeah. He's in love.
So, what you're saying is you were using your authority as a guard to arrest someone because they were suspiciously hot.
I'm just obeying orders.
I was the good cop.
I was the bad cop.
I was just, guarding.
Alright. Well, Since you all seem to have so much energy, how about a few laps around him? Double time now!
Yes, Captain, Lieutenant, Captain.
Understood.
So what trouble were they getting into?
Nonsense.
Figured. Let's sobering up. Seems like.
That's good.
Yep. Currently she's at the, training area if you wanna go have that talk now.
Sure. I want to see you dripping in sweat before you're done.
They're already gone. Me? Oh, that's Elijah. Okay.
May have been around the block more than a few times.
I know you're disappointed. I am too. In myself. I'm sorry.
Here.
Can we talk about this tomorrow? I'm still so confused on what and why, and I don't know what to do with a future.
Alright.
The only reason why I'm still here is because some kind of light god gave me time to figure it out, to I don't know what this is, survive even? I don't know. I have that going in my mind, just some kind of dark spirit and a light god that gave me time to survive my weird curse that I probably should have already succumbed to be completely fair, and then I killed someone. And I know, I'm not trying to find an excuse. I know, Erebus did it multiple times. He was under some kind of dark spirit and he did it. But that moment, I generally don't know if it was me or the... I gave up. I gave up to it. It was laughing very loudly, and I don't know what exactly it might have been itself. I did it. I killed her, and when I did, there was something wrong. And I can't give that up for, oh no, some kind of creature took a hold of my body, and so now I can avoid the law and be put to something fucking happen. I'm not gonna do that.
Is he, not doing well?
No,
But-
he's just, gonna have to talk to his never mind. He's just, trying to get his head on straight.
But
Taking a break.
Understood. Alright.
Just wouldn't be holding your breath is all.
I got something to. I'll be back to you
Not
in
in a
it. I'm
rush.
sorry.
Right, I'm gonna take a walk.
looking for a light user to fix this.
Right. I know Miss Ayla was around, and oh god, well, Miss Layla's just got up there. Don't know where Miss Ayla is though. Ayla.
Check inside. One moment here.
Hello, Miss Allie. You have fun hunting?
Oh, no, I'm Allie. Nice to meet you.
Allie, he's being homophobic to me.
I literally said the nails were
nice to
mid,
meet you, Miss
and I'm
Ellie.
also gay.
Have you seen these babies?
Slay.
I know.
I need to go inside. Captain
Alright.
Lieutenant, we finished our rounds. I'm gonna go check on the prisoner. I'm just gonna do my, and I apologize to the dragon. So
Good.
He wasn't even.
We're kind of.
He's not even nobility. It's fine. Fine. It's just some idiot.
Damn. Not mine. I didn't say anything. I said nothing.
Allie's a gold digger.
Of all the things, a blacksmith.
Do a flip.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna entertain it today.
Allie, I don't think we've met.
Oh, hi, Allie. Yeah, good to meet you. Nice gun.
I got my sentencing. He said I'm free to go.
So,
But I have
we're
to
just gonna go
sweep
check on the other
the
prisoners.
leaves off of the falling trees
Oh, yeah.
for my service. So I'll be doing that.
Nice to meet you. I'm Greg.
You should.
He can
Hi,
attest.
Greg. Are you left-handed? Yeah,
And I
nice.
take
Or
it,
you're right-handed.
then,
You got a
and
double
did,
hand.
did Blake make
Greg.
it,
Well, I mean, I'll give
bring
you
it to your
both hands.
attention as far as the
Oh, yeah, ambidextrous. Wow, that's
the
very
la-
impressive.
Yeah. I was told to
temperance
hit
of
on
the
you.
other party potentially?
That sounds
I
painful.
like your eyeliner.
No, but knowing Otto, I just
Come on,
let's
Miss
just
Pinter, I
nice.
got a book I wanna read.
I highly recommend
flirt in the
going
morning.
for it, not pushing
After
Otto's
our shift.
buttons.
You were just flirting with a guy.
Yeah.
Okay,
Otherwise,
but
I don't
I
want to
did
have
it by
to intervene in
accident,
drastic
because
actions
he
by
didn't tell
either
me
parties.
that he was some
You
kind
had a
of.
whole,
Of course.
you had a whole plan and
How was it he
everything.
was
The
a
last thing I
dragon?
want
How
to
was I
do is
supposed
get
to know
shot
he's not
by
a noble?
his
disaster.
pistol. He's already held me
like
at
it.
gunpoint once today, so sorry to say, I gave my reason.
I mean, you go, go. You do
It's
say
because
you.
of his stunt he pulled in
believe
his
in you.
office.
Maybe if you
So
had
whatever
killer
caused him
nail
to bleed out.
polish.
I'm not gonna be a guard for the rest of my life, okay? I'm gonna marry a noble. With big wings.
Dragon King?
You should
Big
marry a
wings?
noble.
Well,
You're
I
superior.
mean, no
You-
offense,
you-
Lieutenant, but you're not a dragon.
Damn. Really called you out.
You know.
No
Well, let's,
I just like men, so I mean, you know, my taste. You should
Oh.
hit on the lieutenant.
We should get to our place before we get in any more
No.
trouble.
Well, you're right, I'm not a dragon. But, probably not something you'd
I know
expect
better.
either anyways.
You know what? Fair enough.
I don't ask questions. Night shift is pretty quiet anyway.
Would you know something about?
Alright.
She's taken.
Oh. Shit.
Oh, Lieutenant, I don't know if you saw, but the mess hall this morning was a bit of a mess.
A mess? Yes, I saw. I cleaned it up myself too.
I mean, not that I want to make a complaint against the day shift, but I mean, you know, this sort of keeps happening.
Vanished quickly before I could even see their event.
I think we had a guest that was a little bit too
It's your fault.
adventurous, or
Oh yeah, no.
a little much too much energy.
Day shift's
That's
awful.
weirdos.
Well, thank you, Lieutenant. We're gonna.
Night shift,
I
slay
promise,
shift.
if I hit on that cute dragon boy, it is not going to be under arrest. It will just be normal.
That's fine by me. Just don't abuse your position as a guard.
I understand. I I will only say he's under arrest if he's into that.
Time for my book. Yeah, everything going all right. I've been walking around town. I was just at the library.
I think we're waiting on Otto for a duel, something like that.
Ooh, is he being a coward and not showing up?
Sparring.
He's up on a parapet. He had to see to some magic something or other.
Having a conversation, I see. Hootity, hootity.
I think I know he's having a conversation with Tim.
Oh.
Layla.
Oops. Later, boy. Look, I put her on probation for magistrate stuff because he needs to sort this out. But I swear, if her sorting it out as she goes and talks to this cult of day people even more, I'm gonna be really pissed.
Could have sworn I saw her walking around with a bottle and drinking ceaselessly.
Pissed as I could be.
Yes, she was.
It might be because I put her on probation.
She was talking about being fired.
That'll do it. Oops.
Either way, she needs to work through this and process it. And ideally, not in the negative way. But
Ideally.
it doesn't change the fact of what's on the table. I plan to have a conversation with her about some of the situation anyways as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
So quiet. Have any sound going on other than just the ambient wind? Crazy.
That sounds kind of pleasant.
It actually is weirdly pleasant just to have like a little trickle of wind and standing around in the middle of the night. So bright.
It's a big moon. Where the fuck it's gone? Somewhere it is.
Who moves it?
It's a really big moon.
Talking about that. This moon, the glowing. Later.
Bonjour.
Like, what's up?
No, just taking the fresh air, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like I'm gonna have to save that talk with her tomorrow.
We'll see.
The effects of that miasma are finally wearing off.
Did she do something?
Emily? What? Who?
Chelsea.
Oh.
When we were carrying her down and we were in the cell, I was in there. She was emitting it. And I was in there long enough to start affect me.
Was it the same effect as the spirit's miasma, where it forced you to go through the worst memories of your life?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I'm very glad that she didn't manage to get that triggered inside Otto's house, because as far as I know, that was her plan.
Oh.
That would have killed Elamir. I'm going to be fully blunt here. That would have either put us in the hospital or killed us.
That's
Yeah.
great.
That much dark mana. So, be very, very, very glad that Otto's sleep rune went off.
Indeed. I was in there just barely a second, and I don't want to say what I saw.
Well, if it's worse memories, I think I have a guess.
Given that Elamir was in there for maybe 0.5 seconds before got his entire body singed and had to hide for a little bit because he was reliving his worst memories. Yeah, I can imagine it wasn't great.
Yeah. Let's just say that my hands are stained blood for a reason.
All of ours are.
That being said, I was quite frank with her. Blake's currently talked with her about that, but I was very quite frank and evident that, to put it bluntly, stop messing with Otto. Because I don't want to have to act. I don't want to have to intervene or act if either of them does something hasty.
Yeah. Well, again, and I will say, as Elamir witnessed a lot of it, she broke into Otto's office and stole rune equipment. Later broke into his office to put tax on his chair, and was then breaking into other offices to who knows what degree, what she took or if she took anything. Has been actively harassing Otto, pushed him into the ocean. She claims she did not know that he was afraid of the ocean, but has been actively harassing him in multiple regards, and then broke into his house. Again, to put a miasma down that could have hurt us severely. And if she has any memories of her spirit, she would know what Otto almost did to her last time. That the spirit did that. Because the spirit has done that to her before.
She's lying, I don't think she does.
Well, if that's the case, then I'll make sure to mention that as far as his... Mention that to Blake as far as further that and... This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
I'm like fucking children.
She was told multiple times by Otto to stop, and that there would be consequences if she didn't. And she's only gotten worse and worse with it. So yes, it is childish and immature.
Yeah. I guess should be thankful that Oz restraining himself as much as he has. Not going past, at least stopping at threats.
He is trying to be better in that regard, but after what happened there, I could not blame him for reacting should something happen again.
Well, hopefully she got the message along. Because if she can do is further escalate things, I don't want things to get worse.
Yes.
And I will put down if there's anything, if I have to act.
Fair enough.
Made of ice. Doesn't
Oh,
protect as
don't
big an
understand that.
area. Yes, it's extremely cold.
Oh, it gets different. Closer. Okay, sorry, go ahead, yes.
Yeah, but it protects me from physical attacks or specifically fire as well.
Additional armor is very useful, especially if you don't have to lug it around.
Yes, and this armor was runically created to accentuate that spell beyond what it was I'm not wearing.
I see.
I don't need the armor to use it. But my personal focus was on making mana use as efficient as possible. So instead of creating a weapon, enhance a weapon.
I see.
Uses less mana. But you have to carry a physical weapon on you.
Everything, yes. Yes, oh no. Also, half of the things I carry around is my gear. Oh gods, hello. How did you get out?
Welcome back. I'll let her out.
Talk with him. I have my
Yeah.
punishment.
Just making sure.
She's sentenced to sweeping up leaves.
I blew up.
As far as the length
Again.
of it, Elamir can
you're
account
right.
several attempts within the
My asthma blew up
council
again.
office of breaking and stealing.
Oh.
So just keep that account as far as the
Right.
length of the sentence.
May
So
or may
more,
not have
Yeah,
what,
will
more
do.
than
done
few.
what I said I did and gone into Otto's house to
Great.
check.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
If he was okay and such.
And again, I'll make sure and reinforce the fact.
Well, I'm glad
Stop
you're
fucking with Otto.
I'm okay.
Yeah,
Why are you
yeah,
all doing
that's
that here? I have a book I need to be reading.
that's
We
fine.
were,
Yeah,
we were sort of showing off spells.
I'll give him credit for showing restraint, given how agitated he is.
You know that trick
Yeah,
I showed you
just
where I need to
want to see if Amelia, did you want to see my things still? Are you interested in that? I don't know how any of it works. Is the one problem.
I'm gonna watch them do magic.
Alright.
Did you want to? I mean, I could bring out the
Well,
other guy. You
What's
could talk with him if you want.
what's going on with?
No, it's alright. It's alright.
No?
My legs stop
No,
working
go ahead.
sometimes.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So what did you want to see a similar shield like thing that he had, or like my shield, or?
I think a shield would be good. Oh, yes.
Because I got 2 shields.
You have
Right.
2. Oh, right. You have the
Yeah, I
little
got-
one and then you have the big one. What? Do you have a,
So I've
you have
got,
the bigger tower shield, right?
Yeah, I got the tower shield. So this. I got this one.
I'm sorry.
Right. And then
I was doing some
it's,
work back at the house.
I believe this.
Oh,
There we go. On the floor. It's a little different from his because it's sort of stuck here. It's a little damp. Yeah, sorry. But unless I want something to come in, it can't come in. Is the caveat here. So it's
Like,
it's gonna
what
be
affinity
darker.
is this? Just so I know caution.
Yeah, I've been told I'm dark and water these days, so. Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Sorry, I just.
It's like in my boots.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
so soft.
this one's also kind of weird because if I leave it, it just like goes away. So yeah, I've got that shield and that shield.
It plays that music.
Yeah.
Sounds.
Yeah.
Is that related to the thing that happened to Blake? The.
Yeah.
It happened after. Oh.
Yeah. I mean, it's all magic I got after the thing, so I assume it's related in some way or another.
Right.
Because you had different magic before, right?
Yeah, I did. I actually lost it for a while, just thanks to the egg there. But this is how I make my weapon appear. And like the issue with like my stuff, right, is a lot of people are just able to like make it happen, right? But for me, I need to like sit there and do the thing, which can take a minute here. Excuse me, would you go away, please? No, it's stuck. That's fine. She was working earlier. Weird.
Alright, you got it?
Maybe you're concentrating not so hard, maybe a little bit later.
Maybe, hold up. I got this. There we go.
Oh, there you are.
So yeah, that's why I have my axe and my shield on me, is in case I'm, caught off guard. These are a lot easier for me to get to, rather than, spending the time to make the thing appear and then remembering the sequence, basically.
The melody.
Some little way of pointing it, yeah. And here we are. Yeah.
I don't know if I can get music notes to play, but that is beautiful. I think that's kind of unique to you there, Mr. Blake.
Maybe. Yes. Yeah, it's more or less what I got going on here.
What's going on here,
hope you don't.
Amelia? Are you inquiring about abilities or something like that?
Well, sort of. I've been rather frustrated lately because, frankly, I'm losing space to hold things. Frankly, I've got my fishing rod, I've got my sword, I've got my wand, I've got my lantern, I've got my books. I've got a lot to carry.
You know who you should talk to? Shekel.
I'm not becoming a mimic.
Oh
Or whatever
no,
she's got
but
in her
like
tummy.
maybe you can figure
I'm
out
not
how the tummy
storing my
works.
things in. Oh, right.
Right, or maybe you can find a creature similar to her.
I suppose
my endless bag of stomach. No, I'm not sticking my wand
Dude,
in someone's stomach.
alright, fair enough.
I suppose I've got a little grasp of it, yeah, but it's still rough around the edges. I don't really know about control or anything like that. Let's see if I can do it again.
Oh, are you summoning something? Problem is that I can't summon my stuff just like you guys can. I have to study. I
Right.
happen, but
You'll see as she puts her hand, you'll see it starts to bleed, and blood starts on the blade.
oh, oh.
That seems unsanitary.
I don't quite know exactly how I manifest this, but it was after I changed. All I know is it. Well, it's like my blood just ignites. It's kind of the source, I guess.
Right.
So it makes a certain amount of sense.
Yeah. I mean, maybe you could try something similar to make like something small bigger, right?
I know it.
You have like
Something small, bigger.
yeah,
All
like
I
if you
know
put
is-
mana into a thing, you can
Yeah,
does
I
a thing.
guess.
So maybe you get mana into a thing and it does a expando. Maybe.
All I know is it's triggered by my anger, I guess. That's trying to control it. And as she unveils it, you just see a splash of blood on the ground. Sorry, it's not exactly the cleanest.
Well,
I can clean up afterwards.
is what it is.
You want to speak about it? Everything all at once?
Sure, yeah. You could, yeah, if
try
you
not
want
to.
to. Absolutely.
Yeah. Well, then maybe let's get to the side. Hold on, who's that?
The truth of me, The truth of me, I don't know how much insight I have into my own abilities. I've just barely grasped mine.
Yeah, there's not many witches and wizards around here, except for Ipsy.
I mean, it's not up for me to answer. Honestly, that's a you thing. I'm waiting on you. Do some soul searching, figure yourself out. who you want to be, and then
It is
when you're ready. Don't want you worrying about.
You think you can take me on this?
Well, we'll see. Are we doing this with magic or no magic?
Definitely magic. I assume you can take a punch, right?
More than a little.
Delightful. Ava, why don't you count us down?
Very well. Commands, take your positions. Ready, set, go.
Shoot him immediately.
Come on, stronger. Oh my.
Didn't spend so right there learning to go for the throat.
I spent you specifically going for no, 500 years, so let's see how we dance. That's scary.
You don't have the shield up, Otto.
Here, get behind me. I can take a shot.
No, it's fine.
He's a breaching expert on ships. Fights people ask for powers.
You have to look at it from every way. Oh, I do have a white. He's on the back foot.
Oh, right, that thing.
Grab. Could you grab your shield? Oh, he's just putting it to the side for a second. Okay. Just holding it there. There we go. He's gonna kick away your spear. He's gonna uppercut. Oh, there it is. I can see too.
Oh, God.
You are very irritating.
Next one to no one, Otto.
Yeah, more or less.
Oh, God.
Shield. White. Factor. Ugh. Frustrating too.
Right, we're counting time, by the way.
Let's say give her a bit before we start to decide who's close, at least.
Hmm. Oh, gods.
You're right. You're really proficient with that shield. Guess 600 years would do that to you.
Not comfortable to stay around on a daily basis when I need it.
Learning how to use this fancy thing.
Hey, at least you're not the oldest man in the ring anymore, Mr. Otto.
Thanks. He stabbed me.
I did.
I didn't know we were playing at that.
Told you I wasn't this nice.
Gods, do you... Maybe we don't draw blood when we don't have a medic on hand.
There's a medic on
Not you.
leg. Upper. Catch. Deflect. Dirt. You know what? Gonna grab the end of your Titan. Kick the shield aside.
Oh.
Yeah. You can stab as good as I can.
I can. Come on, switch it up. I want to see that sword.
Please, cutlass.
Naturally. That isn't served in some several naval areas, I'm not mistaken.
Stolen chance weapons is I can mix it up between the weapons.
Yes. Plus, my water affinity. You see the hand of it just freeze right off. That's annoying. You are very irritating.
Hi.
I actually don't know what to do. I don't really have much else to do.
Are we done?
No. Let's try something new. Which is in you?
Flag.
No. You grab me by the leg. What? What?
We're trying to go for killing blows here. Otto? Otto!
Okay there, bud?
Oh, God!
Oh.
Stop.
Sorry, maybe I went a little too hard on you. Yeah,
God,
I'm
okay,
fine.
Okay, I got you, I got you.
Just call it right.
Very well. Gwen is the victor. Seesaw combat.
You can see that he's healing his own wounds right now.
Good job, Mr. Gunn.
May I add my armor?
Jumbo.
Would have made all the difference.
I agree. But being impaled 3 different times.
Oh. Not fun.
Blood.
We've already lost a lot of blood today.
Yeah.
He's out cold.
Oh, boy. Okay, that's less. That's not something I can deal with. Can someone pick him up?
Amelia, Gwen, can you? I can't trust myself if they're bleeding. I can smell the blood already.
The blood is black and very not good looking.
Yeah.
Oh, well, let's go.
It's just I don't have it represented on my model right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save my
I'm sorry, I don't know why it's broken.
It's okay. I'm not saying.
I know.
I'm still loading. Don't worry about it.
I'm being
don't
a
mind me.
shit.
I lost a lot of blood
Loading,
earlier today.
loading.
I've lost.
I swear, if you fucking die during off time,
would
I
you
wanna
say-
kick your ass.
No, I'm not.
Java, would you say it smells like bad to
Also
Eva,
booted.
or what?
So that's up to you. It's it's unique. Why am I not loading? Am I still loading for you guys?
No, no,
You're
no,
just-
no.
You're loaded.
You are,
You're just a dude.
You're normal.
Wait.
Oh, there we go.
yeah,
then.
okay,
Let's
there we
go.
Did you
Okay.
just say
Why are we putting on?
I'll
the
say it.
clinic?
I say it
What are we
smells
doing?
unusual to her.
Yeah, sure, we can go with that.
Sorry, enemy. What would we? Wait. Sorry. Anyway, like, where are we putting them? Clinic?
Clinic. He's lost a lot
Okay,
of blood.
clinic.
Yeah,
Let's
take him
go.
to the clinic.
Then let's go.
All right.
Come on.
Well, I think we're gonna head
I'm
to
being
bed
out.
then.
Yes.
No.
I'll pay for it. This is my fault. I shouldn't have gone so hard.
Yeah, that's true. That is true, actually.
This is why I don't usually do practice here.
Got the door.
Why does everything hurt? Why have I been
You lost
impaled
a lot of
several
blood.
times?
Because you decided to fight multiple times.
Ow.
Yeah,
I can close up remaining injuries, but any sort of potion or something that can help him out would be better.
Trust
here
me.
than-
I can.
Oh, you're awake. Okay.
I am well on it.
Cool.
My body is very durable. However, I also lost a lot of blood earlier today.
I should have let Mr. Knight heal you.
I'm healing myself as well.
Anyway. Alright.
Through
Here.
chests. Of all things.
It was rather difficult. Oh, hello, Miss Ayla.
Ouch.
Hello, Mr. Sterling. Another night. Tell my daughter he's awake. He's just lost a lot of blood.
I'm fine.
He got into a lot of fights today.
It's whatever.
Yes, he did. Is there enough? Were you fighting him?
Yes.
Yes. He stabbed
Quinn.
him through.
He ran me through, impaled me. 3 times was it?
Oh, 3 times, sorry.
Was literally.
Respect your elders, I guess. Do you need help? Like, it seems like I just was here because you said
I didn't know
something
how
and I...
handled. I didn't know how handled the situation was, but I think it's handled.
Because it is off hours. This is not a major event. I'm just gonna say that it's barely surface level. It's just bleeding a lot. Because I don't want to cause any problems with the administration and everything like that. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Right. Okay.
I'm becoming irritated.
Yeah.
I was literally trained against people specifically.
You're fighting
around the-
someone 600 years old.
That's exactly my point. My training was meant to mitigate that. But what can you do?
What the fuck? Your training was supposed to fight the. I'm sorry, that was just completely out of my guts. Your training was to fight elderly ones.
Elves can live a very long time. A long time also entails a surplus of experience.
So have an extended prime, so we don't age like humans.
Exactly.
We stay fit.
And besides, I'm losing my edge anyway. I haven't won a fight in.
I want to challenge you.
And challenge? Maybe not tonight, but
No, not
I haven't
tonight.
won the last 9 fights. Man, I'm losing my edge. Even with those
I don't
goopy
know.
arms.
Fine. Fine. Do you want to kick my ass? Will that make you
Well,
feel better?
don't think
No,
about it.
not at all.
they were a hell of a trick.
Bypassed easily with a shield.
Not just any shield, one that's runically enhanced by Vincent.
Well,
Made to work
runically enhanced
specifically with the
assassin
magic.
is supposed to go pretty far as well. But I was completely bypassed by a piece of wood with some letters scribbled into it. What can you do? So I'm such a sore
Whatever,
loser.
I'm gonna let you. No, yeah, I'm gonna let you ruminate in your ego, in your wounded pride.
Yes. Shattered at this point, to be completely honest.
Well, when you pull yourself back together, you still have me a fight at some point.
Noted. Good night.
Good night. It could be
Bring you anything?
worse.
No.
It is over there. It's over there. It's over there.
Did well. And
Where's the trash can?
Quinn, you did nothing wrong.
Okay, we're good. I found the trash can.
Don't worry, I will absolutely avenge you.
Good. Stab him in the face then.
In the face? Isn't that gonna kill him?
Yes. But he's tough enough. He can handle it.
Wait, no, wait, hold on a moment. I don't really want to get. I'm not really. I don't think I
If
have
you
the
stab
medical
someone in the
certification to give
face
people
skillfully, they
free
won't die.
lobotomies.
Sure.
Yeah, plus I have magic
Skillfully.
protecting my face too. So
Yeah,
you know.
just avoid all the important bits
Okay,
of the
so I
face.
can stab you in the
like
face.
The
That's,
eyes
that was a
and the brain.
that was. We have witnesses that you consented of me stabbing you into the nose or the face or wherever, right?
Oh, in the
Cool.
nose.
Okay.
What did I
There
just
you go.
say? Avoid the eyes and the brain.
Not to
Those go
give
up
him
in the
like
brain.
a free lobotomy. Some people like pay for that. I don't know. Okay, fine. Yeah, all right. Sure. I guess I'm not gonna do that.
Oh,
Free lobotomy.
okay.
No brain, no eyes, no nose. All right. The teeth? Can I take one of your teeth? I guess.
You can try.
Let's just
That would be
agree
quite
that we're
easy,
consenting to rough each
actually.
other
I
up.
think
That
bones are
way
my
I'm not
strong.
I'm not hearing promises of fatal blows.
Bones are my. I just
Again,
realized that
if you
maybe
stab
I'm
someone
very
in the
good
face
against the
skillfully,
bones.
it's not fatal. Come on, Eva.
I'm gonna fucking get your kneecaps, boy. Sir, elderly, sir, I'm sorry.
Elderly, sir.
your majestic.
Yes, Adam.
No, I'm sorry. The helmet doesn't quite suit you, but sir, yes. Don't worry, I will avenge you, and I will take one of his teeth, and then I will give you one of his teeth. Yeah? Do you have any golden tooth so I can have like extra
Let's
points?
remove the prospect of murdering Gwyn.
Yes, please.
I'm not gonna murder him. I'm just never really killed anyone. Besides, do you really think that I could actually, you know, be him? I mean, how fragile are
He's
your
a perfect-
bones?
He's a perfect counter to me.
How far?
He's meant to go against vagabonds, bandits, the roguish types. He's been dealing with those for hundreds of years. And guess what I am? A roguish type.
I thought mostly pirates.
Interesting, okay.
Exactly. A lot of my skill comes from my piracy. It's where I refined a lot of my craft. But it seems that I took on bad habits, leaving myself open too many overhead strikes.
Sorry, I was thinking of ways I could defeat you.
Kill me.
Not kill you! I would not wanna kill you! I know how to kill you, technically.
There's many potential prospects that you need consideration where you have to kill me. You know this.
Yes, and that
Gwyn
is
promised me
exactly
long ago
why
that he would
all
put
of
me
my
down if need
plans
be.
would absolutely fail.
I came to
Don't
it.
you remember that, Gwyn?
I do. I also remember plucking you out of a bog.
That too. Can I help you? That damned monster. Clay Golem. Ugh, beat me into the floor. Face down in a bog. Luckily Gwyn found me.
Oh.
You not know this
what
story?
exactly happened? Mm-mm.
That was a long time ago.
Very long time ago. Much younger. 27, 26 maybe?
Mm.
You were like, I don't know, still 500. 600? Yeah.
But who's counting?
You are, apparently.
Oh, yeah.
But yes, I was
Why are we
traveling through
Stokel
Yorn.
being so old? Like, how old are you even?
I lost count. I've honestly forgotten. I believe I'm 30 something. I just stopped caring, to be completely honest.
Okay, but that's not like that old, honestly.
Maybe 40? I actually don't know.
Huh, interesting.
Time kind of congeals when you're doing what you want for a very long time. But I look
Yeah.
young, and that I can thank my Blythe aspect.
That's
Well, no, yeah, if for
certainly
something around
unusual.
40, you
I
do
don't think I've
bring it
ever
around
smoked
good.
What the
Blood
hell
like
does
that.
that mean?
What? Hold on, I was not paying attention. What'd you say?
Bring it around good?
Yeah. The common tongue does not have that saying.
No, it doesn't.
I'm sorry.
What does that mean?
You know, age. You show age signs, right? You
Okay.
bring around yourself good. Bring your age. You wear your age good. You look good
Okay.
for your old
Okay.
age. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Understood.
You wear it
I'm
well.
not even old.
That's
For
just
all I know,
something
I could
from
be like
far.
22.
Bring it
I have no
around
idea.
well sounds like an innuendo.
Did I look young when I was face down in that bog?
No,
Don't worry about it.
Very kinky light. What the fuck are you trying to say?
You've definitely
Light?
aged a little
Tell
since
me.
then.
Tell
I
me what
wasn't
birds
saying
you being,
shit.
right? Mm-hmm.
No.
Okay.
I don't have to
Should've been
explain
wiser.
shit to you.
You haven't picked a fight with golems, as far as I remember. From
Well,
recent history.
fucking hell,
I
Light.
certainly have not.
Decide yourself. Pick a struggle.
However,
Damn.
Not wizened enough to refuse a fight from you.
Pick a struggle, Light.
I wasn't picking a struggle. I
Yeah,
just
he's
don't
been
have
not
to
succeeding.
explain to you about the birds and the bees.
Baby girl
Yes.
slash baby boy, I don't fucking know what you are, Light. I think you're some kind of spirit. Anyways, my darling dear creature.
Layla, that is the closest that you're gonna get to a mother.
Confusing.
I can't believe you said that. What
I
the
did.
fuck?
Oh, I do have a mother, Autumn. I do have a mother. She's home. She's the one
Is
that
she the
gave me
one that
my
wants to kill
bell.
you?
No, that's my father. It is different, okay?
Either way, I'm gonna go limp home and hope that these holes in my chest heal during the night.
Take I give you one parent me or you
Yes,
dog. Pick
3 of them in a close area. Sometimes can rupture an organ, but you didn't go deep enough. It's just, I think you punctured an artery.
That's not what I want. You tell me what to do sometimes, and then sometimes you're like, oh, fucking do it yourself. So pick one.
I'm telling you know the crazy thing is sometimes I tell
my
you what
hips
to do, and
don't
then
lie,
sometimes I
don't they?
tell you what to do, which is do it yourself.
That's not
Anyways,
fair. That is not fair. No,
anyways.
it doesn't work like that.
Right. Yes, it does.
What the fuck? Is this how you parent fucking Elamir? No, shit is confused. You know, shit is confused. Damn.
Because sometimes
Okay,
he doesn't
anyways.
know what the fuck to do in a situation because he's confused and from the veil, and then sometimes he has an idea.
I'm not arguing about my
Parenting style right now, Layla.
I think I broke a level that transcends the common plane.
Are you in the floor?
I don't know. I'm tired. I've lost my
A little
9th
bit,
fight in a
actually.
row. I'm so exhausted right now.
He's so tired he became shorter.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Also, he's so tired, he's not even moving his legs.
He is moving his
never mind,
legs.
there he
He's
goes.
actively walking.
I didn't see that.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. So anyways, actually Otto is right. You are the mother that I never had. So like
Don't push your luck.
I guess that like maybe well maybe I'm in my teenage phase or something. Good
I
luck,
could tell.
guess. Oh! But are you there? Okay. Good night, mother. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I like to say stupid shit before people leave.
That's fine. Glad to see at least you're not dwelling too much right now for the moment.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna probably just try to go to sleep and not think about the things that made me wanna drink in the first place.
As you said earlier, don't worry about talking right now. We'll talk about it tomorrow. For now, rest.
Thank you very much. And if you could do me the favor, do you think you could tell this to Tyrion as well? Let him know of what happened? Keep him in the loop.
I will.
Thank you.
Here, I'll walk you home.
No, you're not. You're not escaping that easily. Come here. My home is literally right there, woman. I can at least walk myself home.
Yes, but
you're not running away that easily. It's right
Alright.
there.
well, I'll walk you
It's
to
right
the job.
there.
Okay.
Okay, you know what? Fine. Walk me home. I just feel special and hate like a princess I am. Anyways. I can't believe that I forgot the lights on. Anyways, have a very good night. And be safe out there. There's like creatures out there. You're one of them. But you should be fine because of that, right?
You're not wrong. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye out.
You'll keep an eye out.
Honey. She ruffles up your hair a little bit.
I'm sorry for that one. I just got
No,
in a
it's
silly
fine.
mood.
Yeah, fine. Have a good night, Layla.
Well done. Be safe. Good night.
I just put my finger in it. I can't remember.
But yeah, what can we do?
Alright, guys. Have a good night. Take care.